food I got from the sightings. Oh, hang on. This drinks expire. That's crazy. The drinks from sightings expires.
Oh, that's.
I didn't
Oh.
know. I didn't notice that was a thing.
I actually have to. I actually have to fly out for this.
All right.
I gotta fly out, brother. I'm sorry.
Hang on. Let me get out. Let me get out. Let me get out. All right,
You're
good.
trapped forever.
Enjoyed that for today. So see a court case. See what happens. See who can be winning about. And then, it's an open book for today. Oops.
Hello, sir.
Looks like I should.
channel called bailiff duties, I believe. But it should prompt you through, hello, sir. It should prompt you
Sir.
through everything, but your other officers can help guide
Supposedly.
you through being a
Oh,
bailiff
okay.
duties.
If you
I'll
could
go
just get,
find them and they'll probably help me out.
Yeah,
your
it's
hands
pretty
up while I
easy. I
frisk
mean,
you.
you just basically,
Thank you.
escort the judge to and from his
If you're
chambers.
talking, I can't
Make sure
hear you.
that people aren't acting
I'm
out,
not.
basically.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, hold on. Come over here
Yep,
for 1
you
second.
are. You're good.
Which
I
courtroom
don't know how
was it?
much has started. I don't think. Honestly, if you just go up, there should be officers and stuff up there. I don't know if they're opening up for people to go in fully yet, but you can just go up and see.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. Well, can did anybody find other
I will take your phone off you. But yeah, so keep off the phones, keep off the computers. We'll probably have them use the station in when it comes to the night duties. But we can't put you anywhere in the courthouse where you wouldn't be able to go. And the public officers on the opposite side. Like if they're on the microphone. It's not anywhere in the building. It is specifically this half of the building. You won't be able to hear it in the bar session. The way that it works is a bit of a circle, like a sphere.
Okay, my toe.
I think that is
Tango 28. You done bailiff duty so far?
I got used to speed walking.
Gotta be fast while you're in state. Got it. Just walking in now.
I'll shoot you across based on the building. I got 4 more below.
Back from testifying, do not tell the others what you said. You can talk right now. You can talk about whatever you want to talk. As soon as court starts and you're sequestered, then you can't talk about what you say.
So we can talk about anything right now?
Whatever you want, man.
Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna be honest with everybody here. I think these two are corrupt.
Okay, we gotta leave.
No, dude, they are corrupt, dude. The court's about to lock sharp in and goes around. That guy right there. Honestly.
They got our babysitter.
So what you're gonna want to do is fill out the doors out there. Should be
go through here. That's gonna be that first door on your left over there.
How are you doing, Hammy?
Chillin', chillin'.
You, bailiff?
I'm not bailiff itself, but helping out.
Yeah.
That's my name, Mr. Peterson.
How the fuck do I sit on these benches?
Oh, apparently you can't.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn.
We want to be able to respond to people.
Wait, I might have got it.
We have one more thing, fellas.
This.
They
Oh, that worked.
frisk and everything. They have their full roles and.
Oh, I can just that out, yeah.
No, it's you have to type out the action slash e sit chair.
No, fuck it, I'll just sit here.
That's a great question. I don't know who's presiding over this trial.
Hello.
That's not right.
Yeah, it's not exact.
The honorable.
This shit janky as fuck.
Yeah. The courtroom
Yeah, fuck
is
it, I'll go.
chunky. But
Your spine hurts bad. Fuck.
oh, you hurt yourself jumping. Look for a medical person. I think there might be one around here. Ask for a band-aid.
Okay.
S-Band flies in like on the time. Do we have a case number for this?
For this. Yes, give me 1 second, let me go.
Are you bleeding? We go to the hospital very quickly.
Alright, bleeding or not, are we?
We got 7 minutes for trial.
My bad. Yeah, this is Lieutenant Miller.
Yes.
Bailiff.
It is going to be case number 52558.
And it's the people versus who?
Patrick Fellon. And then Black and Richard Rauer on their way as well. So then we need to.
Was that? Was that
Rowan, Black,
Yes.
witnesses.
Brown and Black are on the way right now. As we speak.
Are they witnesses or is
Yes,
it their
they.
Oh yes,
they're
we'll
witnesses.
section them off. That won't be an issue.
Beautiful. Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, we just need a couple of. I know there's officers inside the courtroom. I just need a couple of officers on the metal detector so that witnesses can be properly examined and make sure that they're. Prior to everyone's arrival, because it'll be a lot easier with people sort of filling in gaps. For that, if you need them. We found out about it 5 minutes after Storm.
Yep. So I mean, if you need to have some wherever, I'm fine with it. Cause
I have 10 officers available. I think we have 4 in the courtroom itself, and
Yeah.
I'll have 2 minimum, so 6 stationed upstairs. I'll
Okay.
need 1 in with the witnesses, maybe
Understood.
2, and then I'll
Okay.
have maybe 2 or 3.
To be fair,
Okay.
we don't have anyone covering the back or outside.
We don't
Which
need
is-
coverage on the back
I
or
was gonna say,
outside
we
wholly.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
there's
it
a
like
bunch of
we're not
stuff-
expecting it to be a big trial, it's just if it turns into that.
Yeah, and we have enough officers on standby. If
Anything I
need
help you with,
to
sir?
Go over
No,
anything.
I work for BTS as well. I was gonna ask if they needed me because I was hoping to attend.
I did ping you in the
Yeah.
thread. So yes, if you want to go change, you can. But there's not much you can do just because you're still in your trial phase. But you can help these stations.
No,
you
I
know,
was asking if I could be close to the courthouse because I wanted to cover it as a press.
Well,
If
you'll
not,
go
then
where I need you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just attend the court.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Everything will be broadcasted live through the court clerk. But when it comes to any press coverage, that's strictly for if we have anybody for PR here. When you're here for BPS, it's BPS. But yeah, if you want, I mean, just go get changed. We're just all finding this out now, so I'm trying to orchestrate with
Oh,
law
I
enforcement.
heard it before the storm. I was surprised that it's a big thing. Crazy.
Yeah, big case. So yeah, just trying to get everything situated. Because no one within the DOJ alerted BPS, so.
Right.
So I'm just trying to get everything all sorted out on our end.
You said something with the court clerk. Well,
Yeah,
what's that?
yep. The court clerk, Madge, who's up there right now. She's going to be live streaming it through the Department of Justice emails. Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be in the email only. It won't be like.
No, it's going to be here, but it's also for everybody because we can't fit the entire city inside of the courtroom.
No,
so
but will it be recorded too? Because I can work here and watch the replay.
I mean, everything's gonna be posted through the Department of Justice. I mean, if you want to record it for your own personal pleasure,
Yeah, it's for
can.
my own personal.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I mean, but there's a lot of things that will probably be confidential information that shouldn't exactly leave the courtroom, but that's on the Department of Justice. That's not me. You could talk to the court clerk and see what they think, but
Fair.
There's gonna be a lot of. Yeah, I mean, again, this is their courtroom. This is their courthouse.
Right.
It truly depends on Esteban and all the other judges and things with what leaves the courthouse.
Do I
so
just
that's
go in there
something you'd
looking
probably
for
have.
the court clerk?
Yeah. Well,
Right.
she's working right now. So right now, everybody that is here is currently working, getting everything situated. Do we know? Hold on. I don't even have anyone upstairs. I don't even know if Esteban's here yet. But yeah, if you look in the email, she just, I believe, went live. So you can start watching and doing that sort of stuff. But yeah,
I can
everything's.
go upstairs if you want.
Yeah, if you want, you can go upstairs just for the time being. Appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, are you not in it?
I see it. Okay, what I'm thinking is I can recast this Tannen audience.
I mean, again, you want to be mindful of what you're doing because there's certain jobs for certain people that don't exactly want to be overstepped. And like I said, this is a courthouse and this is federally ran, so you want to just go through the proper channels. And like we have Weasel News, we've had Weasel News before. We have EverFall Times. They're pretty much the two people that are allowed to do news coverage.
Independent and I'm
Hello,
here
sir.
Hey, what's up? I'm Detective Rao. I'm a witness.
Oh, okay, Rao. Yep, you're good to go. You know where you're going, yeah? Okay, you good. Yep.
Oh, it's Detective Rao.
Yeah, this is a big case. So yes, but again, if you want to do certain things, just know that there's certain people like EverFall Times employees that won't exactly like if you take a story away from them. If they're not here,
Really?
go for it. Post it.
Oh,
I mean, well,
aren't there
people
like
have.
multiple?
Yep.
Oh.
You can go on up. Hello.
Okay, I'm actually permitted to be on video.
All I'm saying is, Palms, is you can do whatever you want. Just know that there are certain people that do certain things too that you.
Yeah, well.
Have to appreciate. If you want to go on Quip, you can go on Quip. Hello.
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 Way.
I don't know who this we all did was, but.
I will just do a very, very quick search. Nothing else might be important, then you'll be very quick.
Uh-oh. It works.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Don't worry.
There's
I'm
just
a cop.
blicky going on.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen a court case go down. Alright. This way. Oh, it works. Sweet.
I'm allowed to go in with my gun, right? I ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, you're an officer, right?
Yeah.
In uniform, yeah.
This door, right?
Going to school.
Hey, it's not here. It's not happening here. It's happening somewhere else.
Oh, is it?
Cause
Where is it happening?
I don't know where in this building. I see a live feed, and they're already there in the court. So
Deputized, gotta be deputized.
How do I get deputized in ice? I hate illegal aliens.
hey, do you know where the courtroom is? Is it that one?
Yeah.
All
Should be right back here to my left.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Oh, it changed.
I can't argue
Yeah.
watch you guys around really, but we need to sort of split ourselves
just
up a
go
bit
so,
because we have like 10 officers in the courtroom alone.
Yeah.
Are we
So-
allowed to sit anywhere?
Someone's not on
Yeah.
Whisper.
If you want to chill in here, if we could get a couple of the officers, literally, you'll still be able to hear everything, just in the corridor instead. Because I think we've only got one person watching the corridor right now. Just want another one, and then we've got Graves in with the witnesses. And I will be meandering between the bottom floor and the second floor, effectively.
Yeah, Clive.
Mhm.
Can you go find Mr. Fellows and tell him he is literally
And
screaming?
we have one down the bottom.
10-4.
He's somewhere on upper. He's not down here, but he is loud. Everyone in the courtroom can hear.
I am right in front of him right now. I didn't interrupt. If you tried to speak over.
No, I didn't. I'm on. You'll be able to hear me beneath us.
Did you hear anything
Someone
there?
Talking. There you go. Can they hear
Negative.
me talking now?
They can't hear.
Oh, yeah, it's literally just if you're talking and not whispering, you'll be hearable through the floor.
Look the same.
No, it's not just the beard. It looks different. Your head looks a little longer. Your head's so It's because your head looks longer. I don't know, it's a long story for me, but I think it was like kidnapping the Sergeant Crowley too.
I think it's much more.
Or
sick man.
Hello. Fantastic. Not in the courtroom, please. But I'll ask Clive one second. Oh.
How you guys out here? Technically he is fired, but technically not. He has to go through the entire process of getting charges pressed against him. Well, yeah, depending on how the court case goes, he's probably gonna get fired. Oh, was one dude that was stay inside the courtroom? Yeah, if anything, I'll probably go in and out. Just for fun.
Yeah, officer.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably just roam in between every like 5 minutes.
Sorry, you're
or
gonna
so.
have to repeat.
Hey,
We just talked about. There's no report there. I'm looking
Hey,
for
officer,
a
can you
report.
hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I have a question.
we need officers
Cookie,
down
did
by
they
the
take
parking
your
lot.
eye? What's going on?
Grant skin on whispering. Officers at least down by the parking lot. Someone's breaking into a car.
God.
I have a question. Is it alright to take pictures inside the courtroom?
There it is again.
Hey, can you hear me?
I think as long as you don't have your flash on, you're probably all right, man.
Alright, cool, thanks. What about recording?
Probably the same, as long as you don't have your flash on.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Mine isn't worked, thankfully.
What's up, boss?
Hey, deputy.
Yes, what you need?
Would you know who the defendant is?
The defendant?
Yeah, for the court case.
I believe it would be Officer Felon. Or I guess
Oh, it's an officer who's defending?
Patrick Felon, I think is his name. Is Felon defending or is Peterson defending? Those two of there might know more than me, honestly.
Alright, cool. So it's an officer there's the charges against the officer?
Honestly, I don't really know that much about it.
Alright.
I know he used to be an officer way back, but...
Oh, he's a former officer, so he's not employed anymore?
No, not anymore.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Yeah, I really don't know much about it. Sorry, boss.
You said Patrick Felon was his name?
I can go. I'm at the metal detector before courtroom.
Yeah.
Alright, main entrance to the entire courthouse then?
Hi. I have a question.
What's up?
Do you know who's the defendant in the court hearing today?
Patrick Felon.
Patrick Felon? Alright, thank you.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, Officer Fellows, I believe. Thanks.
It's the gated area to that share station.
said you could take a picture of me, boy.
Sorry? Was it you?
Why you take pictures, man?
I wasn't taking a picture of you. I was taking a picture of the officers here and the people here in front. I don't think you were seen.
Better not be.
Yeah.
I do believe my brother in Christ is
Definitely not just from fire. Oh wait, is he here? Okay. Hope he doesn't show up. He's automatically going to charges this week. He won't be able to plead more guilty to them.
What happened to your eye care?
Sorry.
Go on, Whisper Graves.
Shut up, Red Garage.
Shut up. Shorty.
All rise. State of San Andreas District Court's now in session. Honorable Judge Cisco Esteban presiding.
You all may be seated. All right, so we're here today for the matter of the People v. Patrick Felon. Do recognize all our representatives in the courtroom for today, except actually here on the defense side. Can you introduce yourself?
Yes, I'm Andre Biggs.
Nice to finally meet you in person, Mr. Biggs. Glad to
Good
have you
meeting you,
here.
sir.
All right, a couple things. Given the nature of today's case and the amount of evidence I guarantee we're going to be hearing from, I'm going to ask that we all make sure we're following court decorum to a T. We're going to be a lot more strict here about handing out possible contempt charges if we're speaking out of turn or holding things up otherwise. Is that understood across all parties?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Any preliminary matters before we actually get into trial?
Yes, sir. We do have some pre-trial motions.
You speak up for me?
Yes, sir. We do have some pre-trial motions.
All right. What do you have for me?
First motion is a motion to suppress the footage from the gas station.
On what grounds?
On the grounds, sir, that there is no clear guidelines. Correct. Sorry, there is no clearly established chain of custody. The site itself does not have CCTV cameras where the video seems to be taken from. There is no business owner that is present to verify that they were subpoenaed or anybody came to see them to take it.
Okay. Response from that mistake?
Yes, Your Honor. So, first and foremost, the footage itself was obtained via subpoena.
The business itself, their argument that there was no cameras visible, we're basically gonna object to facts on evidence, because not only have they not visited and supplied information that there was no cameras, this was also the footage itself came from the subpoena itself. It was signed off on by yourself, and also the argument that the chain of custody is not there is it goes to the weight of the evidence and not admissibility.
Your Honor, we can actually provide photographs of the site itself that would show there are no cameras in the angles or in any of the gas pumps that would be visible at all, let alone to be able to capture any of the footage. If you like, we can put that into the case file for the court to review.
We're gonna object to that.
Hold on. Not yet. So, what is the actual purpose here? What are you saying that the footage shows that it is improper?
Well, that there's no CCTV cameras whatsoever, so how could the footage exist?
Your Honor, if I may.
Please.
We also have a signed subpoena in the case file itself for Mr. Felon's dash cam footage as well.
I don't see how that's relevant to the CCTV of the gas station.
Because the footage depicts the same exact incident.
Okay, well,
it
it's
would be
not,
from a different point of view.
It would be from a different point of view, and it's not labeled as dash camera. It's labeled as gas station CCTV that does not exist.
Okay. I'm going to overrule for now. When we get to that piece of evidence, we can re-raise this objection and talk through it based on the angles shown. As of right this second, I don't want to take my idea of the case by looking at evidence prematurely. But I don't think if there is a separate piece of video that shows the same angle, that it will be a problem to show this one as well. So let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Pre-trial matters.
All right. We also have a motion to suppress the Bolingbrook penitentiary surveillance.
Is it under the same grounds, basically?
Yeah, that no Department of Corrections official was the one that's retrieved as required by JPOM.
Your Honor, if I may.
You may.
Captain Davis already stated himself that he is, he is a captain, which per the JPOM is the highest ranking official. Now, going back to our main issue, this seems like a pretrial ambush to completely disrupt the state's case. They had this information since the 16th of June and have just now, on the 29th, elected to raise these issues.
Your Honor, if I may.
Final response.
Captain Davis is a captain in BCSO. According to the information I received through the affidavits, he is part of the CIU, which is not part of the Department of Corrections. So while, yes, BCSO has jurisdiction to operate inside of the jail, they themselves do not have a direct Department of Corrections official to handle any of those information or any of that information. It would have to be obtained by the federal government in that place, and they failed to do so.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to overrule that one on two grounds. First, I do agree with the state's argument that this argument is very, very untimely. It's definitely could have made beforehand and allowed them proper notice to go ahead and get the footage by means that you are requesting it. Second, I don't see anything that will be integral to the integrity of the footage based on the argument here. If it's just a matter of semantics of who actually obtained it, at this point we're 5 minutes before trial. I don't see any reason why we should try and redo that if there's no issue with what will be on said footage. Now, if there's an issue in terms of there being an inaccurate depiction on the footage, or it has been tampered in some way, or we have evidence of that, then I'd be happy to hear that out. But as of right now, I'm going to allow it.
Would you like to bring this up when the witnesses for the footage is entered?
Yeah, if you want to cross a witness on the, validity of footage, on the integrity of footage, the possibility of tampering of footage, you're more than welcome to do so. I will say, though, I will caution you to be, we'll say, and how you attack those arguments. If a witness gets up there and they're saying that, I don't know how the footage is recorded, it doesn't further your argument or help your client to ask them 10 more questions about how the footage may be tampered with, if that makes sense.
Understood.
Okay. And then we have one final one, sir.
Sure, what's going on?
It'll be a motion to suppress the medical records, which was not provided for the longest time until I believe yesterday.
Medical record of who?
Of Adam Peterson, based on the grounds that the medical record provided is labeled as a draft and there's no proof that it is finalized. The medical report itself is full of opinions and speculation from Mr. Peterson about key facts of this case, which have not been proven or disproven at this time. So it's basically it's hearsay of what he's saying to a third party.
So I don't think you need to go any further for it. I actually hear you on your arguments here about the number of objections that could be to the statements made in it. What we'll do is we'll accept it as it is prima facie. If it's submitted as a quote-unquote draft, then it will be taken as a quote-unquote draft. However, that does not mean it's being immediately disregarded as illegitimate or unintended to be finalized at some point. So if it makes certain statements, it does. But your objections to things like speculation and hearsay are just in trial remedies. When it comes up and they try to actually enter the exhibit onto the actual trial record where people can see it, then we can make objections about there and maybe even strike some of the stuff in there if needed.
Okay.
So sustained in part, but overruled in part. Anything else?
No, sir.
Anything from the state before we get into opening statements?
Nothing from the state besides the defendant not being present, and no notice of waiver was provided to us stating that he would not be present.
We have been in contact with him today, and he had every intention of being here. We've reached out to him via phone as well as email, and as soon as we hear something, we will update the court.
Okay. He'll be treated as absent for the purposes of the trial at this moment. If he's not here by the time we get into what's the closing arguments, he will be counted as absent. A warrant will be issued. On that note, though, State, can you list me out the charges that he's facing, please?
Absolutely. Okay, so today Patrick Spellin is going to be charged with 1 count of torture, 1 count of kidnapping, 1 count of unlawful imprisonment, 1 count of Grand Theft Auto B, 1 count of dangerous possession of contraband in a government facility, 1 count of misdemeanor obstruction of justice, 1 count of government corruption, 1 count of criminal use of a weapon, 1 count of possession of a legal firearm configuration, 3 counts of attempted first-degree murder, and 1 count of aggravated assault.
What was the third one there? After kidnapping, unlawful.
You said after kidnapping?
Yeah.
It would be unlawful imprisonment.
All right. Anything else before we get to opening statements?
None from the state, Your Honor.
All right, let's get the show on the road. State whenever you're ready. You can give your opening.
Thank you. This is a case about a former law enforcement officer who abandoned every duty, responsibility, and oath that came with wearing a badge. Patrick Felon was entrusted with extraordinary authority. He was given the power to detain, arrest, carry a firearm, operate emergency equipment, and use force only when the law permitted. Those powers exist to protect the public, not serve in personal interests. The evidence will show you that today, the defendant instead used that authority, his training, and his official status for his own personal benefit rather than enforcing the law. He placed himself above it. On May 26th, armed with a suppressed firearm and opened fire on restrained prisoners. The evidence will show that these individuals posed no immediate threat when the shots were fired, and that the defendant, Patrick Felon, acted outside any lawful authority. And just days later, on May 28th, early into the morning hours of May 29th, the defendant continued that same pattern of conduct. The evidence will show you that he unlawfully took Adam Peterson from Cat Cafe in his personal vehicle and transported him to the Route 68 gas station. Once there, he restrained Mr. Peterson, laid him against a gas pump. While Mr. Peterson remained restrained and unable to escape, Patrick Felon stole a nearby local's vehicle and repeatedly attempted to ram it into the gas pump, creating an obvious risk to Mr. Peterson. Mr. Peterson is present in court today and will testify regarding those events. And when a responding state trooper arrived, Patrick Felon did not tell the truth. Instead, he attempted to use the credibility that comes with wearing a badge to justify his actions. He falsely claimed that he initiated a traffic stop on Mr. Peterson and that Mr. Peterson had assaulted him. The evidence, including surveillance footage, dash cam footage, witness testimony, and the physical evidence will demonstrate that that account was fabricated. That lie is significant because it reflects the central issue in this case. Patrick Felon did not simply commit violent crimes. He repeatedly attempted to cloak those crimes in the appearance of lawful police action using the authority of his position to conceal misconduct that no sworn officer is permitted to commit. Throughout this trial, the court will hear testimony from the victim, law enforcement officers, and investigators. The court will review some surveillance footage, dash cam footage, and affidavits, and a report documenting Patrick Felon's conduct. When all the evidence has been presented, it will establish beyond a reasonable doubt that Patrick Felon abused the authority entrusted to him, violated the public's trust, and committed each of the offenses charged. And at the conclusion of this trial, Your Honor, the state respectfully asks that you return a guilty verdict on every single count. Thank you.
Thank you. Is there an opening from the defense?
Yes, Your Honor. Sir?
Whenever you're ready.
Mr. McCain? Okay. Sorry, Your Honor. Give me one. Give me 1 second. Yeah, go ahead and do opening. I'll be closing.
Just 1 second, Your Honor. I'm finding the paperwork.
Here, I got it. Alright, sorry about that, Your Honor. I appreciate your patience. Your Honor, this is not a trial about what happened, Your Honor. It's a trial about what the state can prove happened. The distinction matters because the state bears the burden of proving every element of every offense beyond a reasonable doubt. It is not enough to show that an incident occurred or that allegations have been made. The law requires proof. It requires that proof of each individual charge be produced. The state has chosen to bring numerous charges, including many of the most serious offenses recognized by our penal code. But the legislature created those offenses because each requires proof of different facts and different legal elements. This distinction are not technicalities. They are law that this court is called upon to apply. As evidence is presented, the defense simply asks the court to evaluate each witness based upon what they personally observe, what they personally know, and the foundation for the testimony they offer. Likewise, we ask that each charge be evaluated independently based upon the evidence supporting its required statutory element. The defense is not asking the court to speculate or fill gaps or fill in holes, nor to discredit or discourage credible evidence. We ask only that the court hold the state to the burden it accepted when it chose these charges. At the conclusion of the evidence, we are confident the court will find that while the state has presented allegations of serious events, it has not proven every element of every offense beyond a reasonable doubt. And where there is any doubt whatsoever, the only just verdict would be not guilty. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right, let's get him on in here, please.
Thank you, thank you.
Mr. Fallon.
Thank you for joining us, Mr. Fallon.
That is my apologies, Your Honor.
It's all right. We're all here now. State, are we ready to open our case in chief and present some evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's get this show on the road, please.
The state would like to call Lieutenant Ted McDaniels to the stand.
Lieutenant McDaniels to the stand, please. One of our sequestered witnesses. Oh, no.
Yes. No, McDaniels is mine. You have the other one. Well, and the other SASP.
Make sure you whisper in amongst yourselves, Mr. Biggs.
Sorry, sir.
They can be sworn in here. You know how to be sworn in out there.
All right, sir. Please repeat after me. Do you swear, or sorry, answer the question. Do you swear to tell that the testimony that you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Perfect, you can be seated.
Permission to push the well, Your Honor.
Yeah, well is yours.
Alrighty, good evening, Lieutenant.
How you doing?
Good, good. Could you please introduce yourself to the court?
I'm Lieutenant Ted McDaniels with the San Andreas State Police.
Okay. And how long have you served with the San Andreas State Police?
A little over 11 months.
Okay. And what are your duties as lieutenant?
I'm in charge of just making sure all the supervisors are doing their jobs, and also I am the lead for K-9 division within the SASP.
Thank you. Now, were you on duties during the early morning hours of May 29th, 2026?
Yes, I was.
Okay. And were you operating a marked SASP patrol bike equipped with a department-issued dash cam?
Yes, I was.
Okay. At this point, Your Honor, we would like to present Exhibit A.
Any objection to Exhibit A being shown?
No, none, Your Honor.
For the purposes of this case, given the nature of it, if the clerk can wait until after we get confirmation there's no objection to it being shown, and then we can put it up. Just a small thing.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Proceed.
fucking
He
run an
kidnapped me! He kidnapped me and left me
Jesus
against the
fucking
gas pump and
H,
tried to
dude.
ram the truck into it. Help me!
Who's it?
Jesus fucking H, Christ. It's Fella. This guy's
Help
fucking
me!
punched me and now I can't fucking catch him.
Help me! I didn't punch you. I didn't punch anyone.
Where's
Jesus
your...
fucking Christ.
Help me! Oh, he tried to kill me. He had me at gunpoint against the fence.
Pulled him over and he fucking got out of the truck and hit me and then fucking ran off like an
What?
asshole.
Help me!
Yeah. And now, is this a fair and accurate representation of what happened?
It is.
At this point, would you like to admit Exhibit A into evidence?
Any objection to the admission of that video?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, so entered.
Thank you. Now, directing your attention to the incident at the gas station, did you receive a dispatch call to respond to the Route 68 gas station?
Close to it. Close to it, yes.
And what information were you provided while responding?
The information that I was provided with the dispatch was that there was a black or a gray in color Sand King pickup truck that was being stolen.
Okay. And approximately how long did it take you to arrive?
Maybe 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. I was coming from Harmony.
Okay. And as you approached the gas station, what first caught your attention?
I saw the truck at the gas pumps.
Now, when you saw the pickup truck, what was your initial reaction?
First I was looking to see if anybody was sitting inside of the truck, and then I wanted to get in a position where my ALPR could capture the plate so I could confirm that that was the stolen vehicle.
Okay. Now, at this time, we'd like to present Exhibit A1.
Any objection to that being shown?
No, Your Honor.
No,
No
Your Honor.
objection.
All right.
I get a quick. I can't see the what you guys are showing because the it's full. I can't get in to look at the exhibits. No.
Are you able to see Exhibit A1?
I am not. When I try to enter the, it says it's full.
Same here, Your Honor.
Hold on 1 second. Y'all should be able to join now.
All right. Nah, I'm still just popping up saying the screen is full. Could the DA describe the what I'm looking at or should be looking at here?
I would also try restarting your email, see if that'll
I did. Yeah, I've done that a few times. It just keeps popping me out. It pops up a message, and I have to reset it.
Restart the presentation of the evidence?
Could you be given the evidence list?
Actually, yeah, let's do it that way. Let's email him the evidence list.
Yeah.
I also can't get back into the stage.
And it kind of like crashes out the Discord. I can't make it in.
Oh, that doesn't look healthy. They are.
just email you the exhibit list.
Okay. And you said A1?
Yes, sir, A1. And Do you recognize this still image?
I do. It's a image from my body or dash cam from the motorcycle.
And could you explain to the court what it depicts?
I'm coming in from the eastern entrance of the gas station off of Route 68, and I'm traveling west. And just ahead of me, against the kind of parked next to the gas pumps, there is the gray Sand King pickup truck that was reported stolen.
Now, after you parked your bike, what did you do?
Actually, as I got closer to the back of the truck, I noticed to the right on the north end of the parking lot, and you can see it in Exhibit A1. There's two individuals standing at the northern end of the parking lot, and the one person that was handcuffed came running towards me, just asking for help.
Second, we would like to now admit Exhibit A1 into evidence.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. So
And at this time, we'd like to present Exhibit A5.
any objection to that?
Is it A5? No objection, Your Honor.
All right.
Lieutenant, what you're being shown is marked as Exhibit A5. Do you recognize this?
That is the display on my ALPR system.
Would you like to present Exhibit A6?
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you. Keep moving.
Right, now what you're being shown is going to be marked as Exhibit A6. Do you recognize this as well?
Yeah, that's going to be the dispatch information from my CAD system.
At this time, we'd like to admit Exhibit A5 and A6 into evidence.
No objections, Your Honor.
All right. So
All right. After you arrived on scene, did you have any conversation with any of the two individuals?
I had conversations with both of them.
And could you explain to the court what the basis of that conversation was?
The gentleman later found out to be known to me as Mr. Peterson, Adam Peterson. He was running towards me as I pulled into the parking lot. He was yelling for help. He stated that the officer that was on scene had kidnapped him and was trying to kill him by handcuffing him to the gas pumps and running the pickup truck into the gas pump to make it explode.
Object, Your Honor. It calls for a narrative answer.
I'm going to sustain. I'm not going to strike anything from the record. Let's just have the officer break it up a little bit for those longer ones.
Absolutely. Okay. So, Lieutenant, after the individual ran towards you, what statement did he make?
He was asking me for help. He was screaming for help. And that he had been kidnapped.
And did the other individual make any statements?
I don't remember verbatim. I would have to review the body cam, but when he was running toward me, I looked at him and I was kind of confused by the situation, and I was trying to determine who he was, and I said, "Who is this?" And he said, "It's Felon," and he was chasing after the guy, trying to get him in custody, but he appeared to be injured.
At this time, we'd like to represent Exhibit A at, we're going to start at timestamp 005.
Okay, I'm at 005 as well.
Sure. Then we can continue from there.
Just let me know when to stop.
It's the gas pump that tried to ram the truck into it. Help me!
This guy's fucking punched me and now I can't fucking get it.
Help!
Stop right there. Now, the statement that the secondary individual made to you after you identified himself as felon, did you notice any inconsistencies with that?
After he stated who he was?
Yes.
Let me see. He said that the guy had fucking punched me and now I can't fucking get him.
And at the time, did you notice any inconsistencies with that?
Other than I didn't witness anybody getting punched. I just seen him running after him, and he obviously wasn't able to run after him because he appeared to be
Objection.
injured.
Calls for speculation.
Explain.
Well, he's saying what it appears to be and what could have happened.
If I may.
That is textbook what's allowed under speculation. If he was saying, you know, what somebody thought or for sure happened, then maybe we can go there. But if he's just saying what he thinks happened, the court will take it as just that. Feel free to cross-examine him if that's not the case.
Okay, thank you.
Please continue.
At this point, we'd like to present Exhibit A7.
Okay.
What you're being shown here, Lieutenant, is marked as our Exhibit A7. Do you recognize this?
Yeah, it's a map that law enforcement uses, and it shows pings of different officers and their locations.
When you arrived on the scene, what did you notice about your map?
I didn't notice any officers' pings in the area as I pulled into the gas station.
And once you arrived, was there an officer present at the scene?
Yes, Officer Felon was there.
And now we would like to present Exhibit A8. And
Any objection or anything?
We do, Your Honor. We object to best in evidence. This evidence is being depicted as fact, and we're not sure where the chain of custody of this came from. If they're claiming that it came from the officer's body cam, it's not zoomed in. There could be dots underneath the icons on the map that we're not privy to.
Response?
Your Honor, this is direct depiction from the dash cam footage. If it pleases the court, we can play from that exact timestamp to show where these images were taking place, just to get a more clear idea of why we're presenting these.
No need. If anything, these could be used just as demonstrative purposes. I'll allow them for now, but feel free to cross-examine on the validity of them.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Please proceed.
Thank you. Now, showing Exhibit A8, the highlighted section there, is that consistent with a law enforcement officer on or off duty?
But that would be consistent with somebody that is on duty.
And just so we're clear, you clearly stated when you arrived there was nobody.
That is correct.
Okay. At this point, we'd like to admit Exhibit A7 and A8 into evidence.
Any objection?
None other what we've already noted. Thank you.
All right, so
Now, turn your attention back to Mr. Peterson. Was there any sort of, demeanor?
Objection, Your
or
Honor.
anything that
We
you
don't.
realized?
Objection, Your Honor. We don't know if the person is Mr. Peterson at this time. That would be speculation beyond what we have present.
Yeah, we don't have any foundation on the record that the person was ever identified or how so. So let's make sure that we get that from the witness rather than the question.
Now, Cooper, did you later that evening have an encounter with the same individual presented in the dash cam footage that you reviewed?
Objection, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor. Leading and relevant. He's talking about a separate incident. It's not depicted in the body cam or of this incident.
Well, I believe he's trying to establish foundation as to identifying the individual. It's definitely relevant in that regard.
We would have no proof, though, Your Honor.
That's up to you to cross-examine him on then, sir. Overruled for now. Keep going.
Thank you. Did you later have an interaction with this individual depicted in your dash cam footage?
Which one?
The one in all black with the motorcycle helmet and the red alien on his back.
Yes, I did.
Okay. And can you tell the court about this interaction?
I responded to a call for a shooting at the casino.
Objection, Your Honor, calls for narrative.
What was the wording of the question?
I was asking him if he could explain the interaction he had with the individual later that evening.
Okay. I think, okay, the question could definitely ask for a narrative answer. I'm just going to caution the officer to make sure that he answers just as directly as possible. So if the question is, how'd you interact with the individual, you just say how you ended up meeting up with them. Is that understood?
Yep.
All right, let's continue.
Want me to answer?
Yes.
I was at a call, saw the gentleman standing in the parking lot, and I began talking with him and then asking him about the situation that took place at the gas station earlier.
And did he ever identify himself to you?
He did.
And who do you ever identify himself as?
Adam Peterson.
At this time, we have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Permission to enter the well.
Space is yours.
Thank you, sir. Lieutenant, I'd like to start off by saying thank you for coming to court today. We do appreciate your presence here.
Absolutely.
I know it's time consuming and you'd like to be back out there and get the bag out. I get that.
It's part of the job, sir.
So I have a question. If we don't mind looking back at your dispatch, I believe it was Exhibit A6.
Okay.
Your dispatch, what information is given?
It just states that somebody was reporting that a dark steel and colored Sand King was being stolen or hijacked by a male on Route 68, and it has the plate number there as well.
Okay, so does it give a description of the suspect other than it being male?
It does not, no.
Okay. And at the time when the gentleman with the black outfit and the red alien on his back came running to you, you did not know who his information at that point, is that correct?
That's correct. I did not know who he was at that point.
But you stated that he ran over and was screaming for help and was kidnapped, is that correct?
That is correct.
Did you provide any assistance on those allegations at the time?
Assistance as far as?
For the male in all black and red alien.
Assistance, like medical assistance? I mean, what kind of assistance? I'm not sure about the question.
Let me rephrase it. The gentleman in all black came over and made allegations of being kidnapped. Did you provide any assistance that you would give to anybody who was kidnapped at that point?
Once I saw the officer chasing him, I assumed he was just trying to get away from the officer. I didn't know really what the situation was or what was going on.
I think you stated that my client said that he was struck or punched. Is that correct?
Yeah, something along those lines. I believe he said he was punched.
From your observation at that time, was there any indications that would bear weight to that allegation?
He appeared to be stumbling and not able to run really well.
Okay. And then the gentleman in all black with the red alien, what course of action did he take after my client said that he had been attacked and was apparently limping around and injured?
What did the gentleman in the black and red do?
Yes.
He just kept running.
Okay. Did you give commands or anything for that gentleman to stop?
I did.
Did he comply with those commands?
He did not.
What actions did you have to take in order to enforce compliance?
I tackled him.
Okay. And then what did you do afterwards? Did you take him or call for another unit to take him to custody?
Before I could fully get back to my feet and situated after tackling him, Officer Felon had grabbed him.
Did you attempt to intervene?
I did not.
And I have a couple questions about the. Let me pull it up real quick. I believe it's Exhibit A7 and A8.
Okay.
We can look at A7 real quick. Can you explain to us the icons that we're seeing in that map?
Sure. If you look, you kind of got the big circle with the black and like the purple little thing in there. That's my marker on my GPS of the location of the call. And just a little bit where the arrow, kind of right where the arrow is pointing, there's like a red square that indicates a gas station. Then kind of underneath of it, if that makes sense, it's actually like kind of looks like a house that would indicate that there's a gas station there. And then the little green box there is going to be public garage. And then the white arrow is me.
Okay. So the white arrow is you. Is there any way to determine just from the white arrow that you were on or off duty?
If I was off duty, the arrow wouldn't be there. I don't believe. I have never really paid attention. I'll be honest.
Okay. In your experience as being a state trooper, has the GPS system ever not shown an indicator? Let's say another officer, just another officer.
Only if I am off duty or if they are off duty.
Okay, so in this case, we have 3 different icons overlapping. Would that ever interfere with seeing another officer?
You mean with the icons on the map, the little indicators? Typically, usually you can still see them. I don't know if this is maybe like a weird angle or something, but usually, but they could hide them, I suppose, a little bit.
Okay, and in what instances would it go or appear to be off duty?
If they went off duty, or if I went off duty.
Okay, would it still show them if they were injured or unable to respond or incapacitated?
Yes.
Okay. Were you able to verify? Sorry, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
Did you see Mr. Fallon inside of the black at any point?
No, as I pulled up, they were standing on the north end of the parking lot.
To the best of your ability, when you pulled up, did you see a firearm on the person in all black?
He was in handcuffs when I pulled up.
But the only reason somebody would be in handcuffs with a police officer is if they were being kidnapped, or is there another reason?
Typically, when we detain or arrest somebody, they would be in handcuffs.
Thank you, Cooper. No further questions.
Thank you.
Any redirect for this witness?
Yes, Your Honor. Just briefly.
All right.
Officer McDaniels, When you arrived on scene, was Felon, the defendant in this case, on duty?
I did
Objection,
not
Your Honor.
notice.
Objection, Your Honor. Already established and asked and answered.
And what was it established that?
On my cross-examination, he established that he was on duty.
I was?
Yes, so that you were.
I don't believe that's what he was
That
asking. I think he was asking for Mr. Felon, your client was on duty.
That's correct, Your Honor.
So, overruled. Please continue.
Apologies.
Trooper, if you would please respond. When you arrived on scene, did you notice that Felon was clocked on duty or not?
I did not. I did not see any officers in the area on the GPS.
And by the time you left that scene, was any officer clocked on duty? Did you notice if Felon was there on duty now?
I did.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Can I ask 2 questions, Your Honor, for a quick redirect?
Yeah, you can recross.
Thank you.
Just note that you're limited to the scope of what his redirect was.
Sir.
Okay.
Alright, hi there, Mr. McDaniels, Trooper McDaniels.
How you doing?
Just quick question. Are there
Sure.
ever reasons that you go off duty while
Objection,
you are...
scope, Your Honor.
It's about his duty.
I'm allowed just a slight bit of leeway since cross-examination and being on or off duty is kind of at issue here. But if we go any further out of that, please re-raise.
Sure, I can reword it. Would there be any reason for an officer, such like Officer Felon here, to go off duty in the middle of his shift?
Not to my knowledge. I don't know why officer would go off
So if you
duty.
use the restroom or you're getting food, you wouldn't go off duty for that?
Depends where I'm at.
So
If
it is a
I'm-
possibility.
Could be.
Thank you. That's all, Your Honor.
We
Any
just have one
redirect?
question. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you're even more limited to the scope.
Thank you. Now, Trooper, would you ever go off duty with a suspect?
No, I would not.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Any recross?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you're excused. Thank you, Mr. Trooper again. Anything else from the state? Let's keep it moving.
Yes, Your Honor. This time we'd like to call Trooper Jackson Black to stand.
Let's go. To the party room.
Alright, would you like to swear on the Bible or no?
The Bible.
Alright, do you swear that the testimony that you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Perfect, you can see. Thank you.
Your Honor, before we start questioning, do you have any objection to swearing in all of our witnesses in the presence of multiple officers for basically for the purposes of judicial economy in this case?
That would be very much welcome.
Sit over here. Can I approach?
Over here, I guess.
See you, mate.
Colin Baker sticks.
Yeah.
Your Honor, may we approach as well? We're privy to it.
Thank you.
Hey, what this guy even do? Man's a corrupt cop. try to kill somebody
With a what?
with a gas pump.
Allegedly. You leave behind us or hustle? Harris. Is that hustle or Lee behind us?
His hair just changed to white from.
Oh, hey, you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm fucking you. Is that hustle or Lee behind us? What?
That's hustle. In my eyes, he's a Danny. That's hustle.
That's hustle.
You can tell by his hair.
We're not one cop. He's Holland.
Which one?
Oh, I see all.
The one from last night?
Yeah.
She's standing out by the fucking door, dumbass. You walked right by her.
Side?
Yeah. She's literally out on the other side of this door. Fuck ass. Yo, dude, are you the guy that like runs the like independent news?
Me?
Alright.
Yeah.
Go fuck myself?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
You're like what does the P stand for?
Oh, LSP? That's not me.
The LSP news?
LSP is on the other side.
Alrighty, good evening, Trooper.
Gang. The fucking
Evening.
Alright, could you please state your name and occupation for the court?
Oh, Los Santos.
Jackson Black, Corporal
he's over
SASP.
Okay, and how long have you been employed with SASP?
Going on 5 months now.
Why is Felon wearing that?
Now, pointing your attention to May 29, 2026, did you have an opportunity to meet the individual identified as Adam Peterson following the events of the Route 68 gas station?
Yes, I believe it was at the casino.
And were you
Objection,
yourself
Your
able
Honor.
to...
We have no frame of reference as far as how he was identified or why he was identified.
So what is your objection to?
Lack of foundation.
Okay, response.
I don't necessarily see how the black recommendations were establishing the foundation of how Mr. Peterson already identified at the casino by the last witness, Ted McDaniels, and now we're just reestablishing a secondary identification by Jackson Black.
It was not identified by this witness.
It's
Your Honor.
fucking full.
Okay, we'll take it as that then. Let's have it make sure we give an identification via this witness and then please proceed from there.
Absolutely. Okay, so pointing your attention again to the incident on Route 68, were you ever made aware of this?
Check
The,
the website,
gas station?
Twitch,
Yes, sir.
Foxy Gaming.
And by whom were you made aware?
Okay.
Ted McDaniels.
Now, following the conversation you had with Ted McDaniels, did he ever point out any individual?
The name that I received was a Patrick Fallon, and then the other individual on scene was not identified.
Did he give you a description of the individual on scene?
Sorry?
Just wearing all black.
Now, was there an incident at the casino that required your attention?
Yeah.
And did you respond with any other officers?
Shaw and Ted McDaniels.
Now, when you arrived at the casino, did you make any contact with an individual in all black?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
Please explain.
Well, this question pertains to a statement about an incident at the casino, which we haven't heard of previous to now. as well as asking about individuals there that we haven't have a foundation for.
Okay, I understand the basis of the objections, but the testimony seeks to lay the foundation for that. If anything, it helps you all if the situation is unclear based on the explanation that's being given, and certainly feel
Didn't
free
he
to
quit at one point?
get into it on cross-examination if anything is laid out incorrectly.
Understood.
But
Thank
as
you,
of
Your
right
Honor.
now, I think, yeah, we can let them lay some more foundation. Keep it going.
Now, did you ever make contact with an individual in all black?
Yes.
Okay. Were they also wearing a red alien backpack?
Yes.
And did you talk to this individual at all?
Briefly.
Did he ever identify himself to you?
Yes, briefly.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. Now, when you had a conversation with this individual, what was the basis of the conversation?
Troopers responded to a shots fired call. It was a brief conversation of, did you hear shots fired?
And then what did this individual in all black with the red alien backpack say?
He said that he did, and he pointed out a direction of the suspect, who we later detained and received firearm from.
Now, following that incident, was there ever any mention of the gas station incident by this individual?
While in conversation, McDaniels was next to me, and they were talking about the gas station incident, yes.
Okay. So you were right next to Ted McDaniels in this individual when this
Sarah
conversation
McCain?
was
In the vicinity, but I was still talking to the person who we had detained.
And was that individual ever identified by either yourself or Ted McDaniels?
Not by me. McDaniels had a rapport with the guy, so I assume he knew who he was.
That is not. Wasn't your lawyer the fucking?
And did he ever pass a name along?
The guy that like had a warrant.
I never
out
got
for
a name,
arrest
no.
For a while. That's not him. That's the DA.
So directing your attention.
Yeah, the right side is the
Back to that
prosecution. The left
individual.
side
Did
is
you
the
notice any
defense.
physical injuries or conditions or any demeanor of the individual when you arrived there?
He was a little slouched, but he had a bike helmet on, so I didn't see any physical injuries on him.
And did
No, they probably
anything
just
at
give you
all
the
stand out?
death penalty.
About the gentleman in black?
Is this guy recording this whole time?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oopsies.
No,
We have
no.
no further questions, Your Honor.
I'm just using the camera to zoom in.
Okay, cross-examination.
Yeah, I'm gonna text Sarah McCain and be like, "You look so good up there."
Hi there, Detective Black. My name is Sarah McCain. Nice to meet you. Just
Hello.
a couple quick questions for you.
Where
Is your
has
only
Sarah McCain's
involvement with
phone
this
number?
case and this incident the incident at the casino?
No.
What other involvement do you have?
I was a member of the investigative task force and apprehension team.
So what role would you say you played in this investigation?
You tried DoorDash.
Mostly apprehension, but I was involved in the, I viewed evidence and stuff like that in relation to the case.
Just in what type of evidence did you review?
Body cam evidence and surveillance evidence.
What body cam evidence did you review?
Oh my god, look at her face.
It was the body cam from Ted McDaniels, surveillance from the prison, and that's what comes to the top of my head right now.
Wow, these ladies look like
So your only
dudes.
involvement in this
My
case
body cam.
was okay. The only involvement in this case was reviewing the evidence that was provided by our other officers. You had no other active role in this case.
Why'd you call that
Apprehension. And the subsequent
for-
processing after.
Yeah, for
of felony.
Earlier you testified that you came across the
I just kind of got bored.
Mr. Peterson, which was unidentified to you at the time.
You get an
at the
STD,
casino,
that's what you
and
got.
You described him as mostly in black. Is that a common appearance for some of the individuals that you were at?
Sorry, can you explain that a little bit
I
more?
can, no problem.
Okay.
You testified that
I put it on airplane mode, so if it goes off, it's on you.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
the individual that you spoke with at the casino and saw
Put it on
Officer
airplane
McDaniel speaking with was dressed, quote, mostly in black. Is that correct?
That'd be accurate with the alien red backpack, yeah.
Do you commonly come across have people dressed mostly in black.
Oh,
I would
I'm
say
wearing all
commonly,
black.
but I would say frequent, yeah.
That's all I wear.
No
It's all
further
black.
questions, Your Honor.
I feel like this is. Oh, I see what she's doing.
All right, is there any
Oh, she's so
redirect?
smart.
Yes, Your Honor.
You won't propose to her.
Now, Mr. Black, you said you reviewed, surveillance footage, body cam footage, and I believe CCTV as well. We're gonna show you what is gonna be marked as,
dude,
our exhibit.
Yeah, but you'll never
C1.
win a fucking argument ever, though. Dude, and if you guys ever got divorced, she would take you forever.
Objection, Your Honor. What's the relevance?
You'd be living in
what's
my
the
fucking
question again?
basement.
The objection, yeah, sorry.
On a crusty ass futon that you
No, it
got on
wasn't a
Facebook
question. We were gonna
Marketplace for
present
$30.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
All my money, all my houses.
Dude, she'd have you buzz your hair so she could take that with her too.
What's the relevance of the video?
It's just gonna establish what the trooper reviewed.
I would object under that we're admitting evidence on a redirect.
It's fine to enter evidence in a redirect as long as it's within the scope of what's going on here. But
I mean, they asked him what he reviewed.
Well, Your Honor, we've objected to this particular piece of evidence.
Right.
There's a whole new evidence. I mean, if he's reviewing body cam footage or wants to bring that up, that's no issue. But he's bringing up evidence that we objected to pre-trial, as far as not having chain of custody or even proof of a camera existing.
okay, so this is that exhibit.
Correct, Your
Yes,
Honor.
sir.
Give me 1 second.
Who? How is he allowed to have a holster?
Who?
This guy back here with the fucking beady ass haircut asked for another flow on the board at the barber.
Dude, he's just doing it to cover up his fucking airbending arrows.
Okay, why wasn't this objected to earlier in trial today?
It was objected to pre-trial, Your Honor, and up to now they have not used Exhibit B1 or even introduced it.
Right, but no, it was it was entered in discovery, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. We've had many motions and arguments in discovery. We even had a hearing for this case. Why wasn't this brought up until trial? If there was an issue with it.
Because the defense just recently finalized their witness list, and we were waiting for a witness to be able to cross about this specific, considering he was not the one who retrieved this footage.
Your Honor, if I may.
I just asked him. We'll
No,
see.
give me 1 second.
Let's look at. He's. He said, "Fuck no."
Dude, turn your phone on airplane mode.
Let me turn my phone down.
Is that mine?
That was yours. Judas Graves sent that text. I heard the notification.
Oh yeah, it's on silent now. My bad.
Okay, I'm going to overrule on that basis. I don't think the testimony from an
Dude, I'm
initial
trying to
witness
place
should have
some
affected the
fucking bets on this
validity,
trial.
or I guess it's not really the validity,
Yo, who's down to put
the
$5 grand
admission of
on
this
this? Who
exhibit
thinks he's
as
not
far as
guilty?
onto the record. The issue that you have with it, I definitely understand, but given the limitations, I think that this type of evidence should be allowed at trial.
Going to prison.
And if there
Evan
is an
Jones,
issue
you want,
based on
you
what
want
you
in
guys
on
are
this
arguing,
action?
it
Let's
should
bet
have been
on this
brought up
shit.
much sooner than
I see back
actual
there.
pre-trial motions.
Yeah.
So for now, I'm going to
want in?
overrule out.
Your Honor, if I may, we didn't even
How much you wanna
have
bet?
a full list of evidence or
Well, he has to bet
their
against
witnesses
us,
till early
dumbass.
this morning.
No.
So we would not have had the opportunity. I mean, if they would have finalized
Yeah.
on time,
Who
like
wants to put some money on this
four hours before the trial, we could have brought this up at that point.
Dude, let me check.
No, that's I tend to disagree, Mr. Biggs.
Who
Anything
the fuck's Reagan?
put into the actual discovery list was just put
Who the
into
fuck's
a
Reagan?
organized list for you all to use during trial. There's nothing that was reintroduced after discovery that I did
Man,
not
it's Colin
deny
fucking
the
Baker, dude.
use or admission of. Things that were entered after the deadline completely different, but this video, as far as I'm understanding, was entered well before the deadline. And anything that's entered into discovery,
Who the
you all
fuck
have
is
the
talking
obligation
right
to
now? Is that the
respond to
judge?
at
Fuck is this guy
the
over here
soonest
with the patching
priority.
his phone out?
If there's going to be an evidentiary matter that goes
That-
kind of beyond a court
Oh,
argument. So I'm going to allow the video for now.
He used to be a cop. He now runs a fucking news outlet.
Please continue.
Thank
Yeah,
you. We can
forget
go
who he
ahead and
is.
present Exhibit B1.
No cameras in the courtroom. Put it
I
away.
don't believe I'm able to view it. Looks like there's too many people watching.
Badass, dude.
Yeah, I will also email you a copy
No
of the
cameras in the
exhibit.
courtroom.
Just
Put
give
it
me
away.
1 second.
Just interworld into this. It's crazy. Hey, are you watching it?
No.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Sir, if you want to stand up, you want to come with me?
Yeah. You tell him, Graves. Yeah.
Great. She's been doing that for like 20 minutes.
Wait.
Alright, I just emailed you a copy. Should go review it. It's going to be Exhibit B1.
The trooper was saying no cameras in the courtroom, so at this point,
I
we're
did-
gonna have to ask you to leave.
I didn't know that it was referring to me, and I've been doing it since the start, and I'm only using it to zoom in. I wasn't taking photos. If you heard any photos, that was
no
not
cameras.
Actually, I know it'll cause a little bit of
And
disruption here, but it might just make things
I
easier.
also
Can the clerk
asked-
restart the broadcast to see if that helps?
I also asked troopers earlier if it's okay to take photos and pictures. They said it's fine.
Because I see there
So
the link
prior-
Well,
should
they
have been
decided
raised
differently,
for
so.
everyone.
Alright, so at this time they've decided differently. So if you're gonna go back in there, no phones at all.
Okay, gotcha.
Take a seat.
Who made the decision, if I may ask?
It's one of the troopers inside.
It was off, you. Shut the fuck up, you weirdo.
So it was a trooper, not the DOJ? So it was
Yeah,
a trooper,
you're a
not the
weirdo.
DOJ?
Yep.
But doesn't the DOJ have authority over this?
All right, if
Take
the witness
the
can just let me
bailiffs
know
can
when he's
decide.
able to view it.
Alright, cool.
Are you able to like watch the fucking evidence
What?
and shit or no? Hey,
What?
Oh, yes,
buddy,
witness is able to see it, sir.
buddy, where do
Alright.
I go to
You
see
want
the
me to proceed?
fucking evidence and shit if I can't get into the main one?
1 second.
You,
Yeah, 1 second. It's in my video.
what's the
Give me
what's
your
the
number.
witch
I'll
called?
give me your number.
Okay.
Whoa.
This always goes. I think he's trying to man on a date. Rotary Jake.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. And we'd like to
That-
now
okay.
present Exhibit B2 is
Is that Polish?
Rotary?
Any objection to B2 being shown?
English. Rotary is also
Your Honor,
English.
we submit that. Sorry, let me speak a little bit louder. We object that this is not best evidence. We don't know that this has not been doctored, as it's in 2 clips from supposedly the same CCTV footage.
You got my number.
Okay, so
Oh,
at this point,
what's
I
your
think that's a
name?
matter for cross-examination. That
Colin,
goes back to my
C-O-L-L-I-N.
prior about, you know, if we have a question about validity, it should have been brought up before this.
Understood, Your Honor. I'll bring it up on grass.
It says it was sent.
Please
but
continue.
Doesn't say you accepted it here.
Oh, maybe because it's in airplane mode that it doesn't show up. Wait, 1 second.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, resend again.
Right. Put your fucking.
There we go.
now after reviewing both exhibits, based on your conversation that you already
Send
stated you had
that
with Tim
motherfucker to
McDaniel's
prison. Why are we
situation,
even on that call?
will this be a fair and accurate representation of what occurred?
It would be.
At this time, we'd like
Objection,
to-
objection, Your Honor.
As to?
Relevance because Trooper McDaniels was not privy to this interaction. The only interaction Trooper McDaniels had was when he pulled up on the carjacking call, not on this one.
Well, this isn't Trooper McDaniel. I think he's this witness, if this is an accurate depiction of the footage that he reviewed in his investigation.
Yes, after speaking to Trooper McDaniels about the incident on 68.
Yeah, that doesn't bear anything on the admission of the question there. The question is just asking, is this the video you reviewed during your investigation, essentially?
Into what, Your Honor? Into Trooper McDaniels' response at 68 or into another incident?
I don't think that necessarily was established. I think he's just asking, officer, are these the videos you reviewed? If
I understand what
if
you're
there's
saying.
an issue as
Reviewing a
far as,
video
you know,
is
this
one
being
thing, but
part of
reviewing a
separate
video of a
incident, I think we can all
different
see from the
issue and
video it's
then
the
a
exact same
video of a
incident,
different
unless you want to
issue is
get
two
into
different
that on
things.
cross-examination about, you know, time frames or something like that. Or you feel like the
Those
court
two
is being
videos are
misled, we
definitely
can go
linked.
into there. But I don't see any issue with him being asked if he's seen these videos before, basically. So overrule for now. Please continue.
Thank you. And at this point, we'd like to admit both B1 and B2 in evidence.
Any other objections to the exhibits?
Of course, we object to both of them, Your Honor.
Outside of what's already been objected?
I believe we object on foundation, but outside of that, no.
I missed it, so I had to type out the
I
fucking
do agree
thing.
that the videos could use more foundation on the record as far as context. I don't think there's enough lacking for the videos themselves to be admitted. I do implore both sides, if need be, to get into the context, relevance, and how this relates to the previous question that happened.
Okay.
So as of now, overruled. But you're walking a fine line here.
All right. Then at this time, we're gonna have no further questions for this witness.
Bro, send that motherfucker to prison.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why is there even
May
a
we
fucking court
recross
debate about this? Send that motherfucker to prison.
All right, hi, me again, Mr. Black. Detective Black. Quick question. So, who showed you these videos?
They were placed into our case file.
Do you know who placed
I mean,
them
if
into the
anyone
case
was
file?
gonna win it, though, it'd be Sarah. So.
I can probably dig it up real fast if you want. Not off the top of my head, though.
Okay, so not off the top of your head. Who asked you to review these videos?
All task force members were privy to watching them. So it wasn't directed by anyone, but they are there and there.
You took it upon yourself to just jump into the case file?
As an added member of the task force, I was privy to the information.
What did you do once you watched these videos?
We had discussions between all the
You're
detectives
telling me
involved.
they made a whole ass task force for this fucking thing?
Detective Bell, Detective Bell, and Detective Davis of the BCSO.
Do you know why the video was cut into two clips?
I'm unsure.
Do you believe both clips occurred at the same incident?
It would appear.
Do you know what happened between the first clip and the second clip?
I'm not sure.
In the video, how does Mr. Peterson end up at the foot of the pump?
Well, it would be from the first video.
Does the first video depict him getting placed at the foot of the pump?
It shows him being placed at a pump. The second
we
video
know-
showed the truck.
But do we know what happened after he's placed there? Is it possible that he could have been picked up afterwards?
Sorry, can you
Sure.
explain
Is
that
it-
a little bit more?
No problem. Is it possible between the two clips there were other parties involved or anything else could have happened?
From the two videos, it doesn't explain that, but there wasn't a truck in the first video, and there is a truck in the second video. So I assume someone had to get that truck right, and the person driving the truck would probably be the one doing that.
Do you assume a lot in your detective work?
No, but this is pretty clear and cut.
Clear and cut in your opinion? I mean, what's cut is the videos, obviously. They're cut into two with a large
Objection,
gap in between.
Honor.
Objection. Argumentative, Your Honor.
What was the question? On cross?
Your Honor, could I expand on the objection here? The defense is also
Quickly.
testifying. They've asked multiple questions, which is a conjunction question. Would object to that reason as well.
Let's just break it up, Ms. McCain. That's all.
No problem.
Hello, sir. Webgrams here. Webgrams delivery.
What?
We got
What?
So you're
burgers, we
unaware-
got fries,
Hold
we
on.
got drinks.
Hold on. What is going on out there? All right, please continue.
So you don't have any frame of knowledge what happened between the gaps in the videos?
No.
That's all at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Anything else from the state for this witness?
Very, as briefly as I can be, Your Honor. Detective, you've been asked about the contents of the video. In the first video that you see, do you see the defendant in that video?
I do.
And do you see him pointing a gun at an individual within a police vehicle?
I do.
Do you see that individual come out of the vehicle, put his hands up?
I do.
You see that individual be placed into cuffs and then led towards the gas pumps?
I do.
In the second video, you see the individual who was placed into cuffs on the ground next to the pumps?
I do.
Objection, Your Honor. That's a leading question implying that the individual was placed on the ground, which is not establishing any evidence submitted so far.
Understandable. I definitely get the basis of the objection. The wording of the question is very, I'll say, tricky here in that it's asked in an open-ended manner of do you. The officer definitely is free to say no if that's the case, and I implore him to do so based on the type of questioning. But I'll say Mr. Goodwin is well within line here, but he's in the clear so far. But good ear. Please continue.
Detective, do you see a
I'm gonna send
vehicle
you
then
something
come
about this court
towards
case
the
that's
pumps
already
where
been
Mr.
made.
Peterson is on the ground?
I do.
Do you see an individual then jump out of that truck before it hits the railing around the pumps?
I do.
Can you
Alright, check
identify who that individual
check
is?
your emails,
It's
Evan.
the defendant.
And you can identify him based on seeing him previously. How can you identify him?
I'd say first his insignia rank, as well as physical features, as in hair.
And is that individual within the courtroom today?
He is.
Do you identify him by an article of clothing and what he is wearing? And Your Honor, just before he identifies, could we ask that the defendant himself remove his glasses for further identification purposes?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance here.
It's always relevant for the defendant to be identified based on video footage.
He's already been identified multiple times, Your Honor.
Not in this fashion for the court record. It's a different kind of identification here. It's a different witness as well.
Go ahead, Detective. Can you identify the defendant based on an article of clothing?
It's the defendant there. He's wearing blue jeans, that light blue t-shirt, and a white t-shirt under the orangish hair.
Based on the video that you've seen, the second clip, what did it appear that the defendant was doing?
It would appear that the defendant is attempting to drive a vehicle into a gas pump.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, how long is
would
this
you
gonna
suspect?
take?
Objection calls for
I
speculation.
mean, how long until they just look at the fucking
Yeah,
video?
is there any way we could
Like,
rephrase that question, Mr. Goodwin?
That's what they're arguing
What
right
would
now,
be
but
the
the
intent
real or
for
not.
someone
What do you
to
mean?
Try to drive a vehicle into
what?
gas pumps. Detective.
Objection still calls for speculation.
Dude, call the fucking defendant up to the stand and be like, yo, you do it or not?
I'm going to sustain and strike the last one. I'm going to allow this one
Problem
here because
solved.
it's asking for a very general
Felon might genuinely
idea
just be
of
like,
why
yeah, bro, like,
somebody would do something like that. If anything, Mr. Goodwin, we can maybe ask the officer, is there any other reason that outside of, what you're trying to allege, I guess. But that's, be careful.
You can't answer them, correct?
Yes, you can answer.
Can you repeat the question, sir?
Why may an individual attempt to ram a gas pump?
To explode the gas pump and kill the person.
No further questions.
Can we object to strike the last part of his sentence?
Which part?
To kill a person.
Sustain. We can strike that.
Done restricted it.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yep, recross.
How you doing, Detective?
Doing well, how are you?
Pretty good. So, in the last rounds of questionnaire, did you see anybody place the male in all black on the ground? in
On
either
the ground,
video?
no, but next to the pump, yes.
Okay, the first video, it ended with him standing, is that correct?
Yes.
And in the next
Wait,
video,
is
he
that
was on the
Bama?
ground, is that correct?
Correct.
Is there
that Bama
any
back there?
evidence that you came
The
across
dumb
that
fucker
would
with the big
justify
hat?
a gap of the
No,
first and the
not the one
second
with the
video?
big hat. The one, the one right next to the door.
There would
One
appear to
right
be
next to the door.
a slight gap, yes.
Holy fuck.
Okay, do you know, based off the videos, the gentleman in all black was put on the ground?
Well, he was put on the ground. How he got there, unsure.
You stated, when questioned, you stated that the intent somebody would have to drive the only intent that somebody would have to drive a vehicle into a gas pump would be to make it explode. Is there any evidence in either of these two videos that would substantiate that claim towards my client?
Besides placing a victim at the gas pumps and driving a vehicle in the direction of gas pump and jumping out.
Be good if it was worded
Okay,
That's
again, you have no idea how he got placed at the bottom of it, do you?
Asked and
but
answered,
he was
Your Honor.
placed there.
they're objecting to the wrong stuff.
Let's just keep it moving.
Is the only reason that somebody would drive a vehicle towards a gas pump is to make it explode?
Objection, Your Honor. This is asked and answered.
It was not asked and answered, Your Honor. He's interrupted the last question. I'm just rephrasing the same question. They've
You repeat the question.
Yeah,
they
what's the
tried
question?
to establish. They tried to establish the only intent is to make it explode. I'm trying to establish that there's other intents possible that are unknown.
What other intent was
Okay.
there?
With that understanding, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a leash here, but let's keep it short.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I am not aware of a reason why someone would drive a car into a gas pump without the intent to explode it.
Okay, so that would be the only reason is to make it explode. There's not a possibility
Objection,
of
Your
any
Honor.
other
This is
reason.
asked and answered.
Yeah, at this point, it is asked and answered. You gave the witness ample room to answer however he thought, other alternatives would be, and he said that he doesn't know. Let's please proceed.
You you stated that other detectives were inside of a channel or text group or whatnot.
We were involved in a task force, yes.
Okay. What are the other detectives? Is it just Detective Bell as you named?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
I love this place.
Yeah, the scope is pretty limited here.
I'll withdraw it.
Okay.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Anything else from the state for this witness?
No, not from this witness, Your Honor.
All right, you're excused. Thank you, detective.
Thank you.
Anything else from the state?
Yes, Your Honor. This time we'd like to admit Detective Bell's affidavit into evidence. Give me 1 minute for the exhibit.
More evidence.
For what?
Admit Detective Bell's affidavit into evidence. It's going to be Exhibit G.
What's contained in the affidavit that he wasn't questioned about? Typically, an affidavit is not.
He did not testify, Your Honor. He
Yes,
not here. He's
Detective Bell.
Oh, then it's automatically entered. Then, was he deposed?
Yes, he was deposed, Your Honor.
Okay, then it's automatically admissible. Yeah, it's entered.
Thanks. Right. At this time, Your Honor, we'd like to call Adam Peterson to the stand.
All right, Adam Peterson.
Look at him.
If you want to just stand right there, please. Would you like to swear on the Bible or give an affirmation? if you want to swear in the Bible, that's fine. So do you swear that the testimony that you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Perfect, you can be seated.
All right, if I may.
You may.
Good afternoon, Mr. Peterson.
Good afternoon.
Could you please state your full name, for the record?
I am Adam Peterson.
Could you spell your last name?
Peterson.
On May 29th, you recall how your first involvement was with this case in question?
I was taken from the cat cafe by Officer Felon.
After
Up
that, where were you taken
to the gas station by Zancudo, just off of Route 68.
And when you got there, what happened next?
Officer Felon pulled me out of his vehicle at gunpoint, handcuffed me, and laid me next to the gas pump.
Did you watch any surveillance in preparation for today?
I did not.
Your Honor, we could just briefly, I hate to do it again, I thought he did watch the surveillance in this case. Could we please recall the first clip from the pump today?
Yeah, it's already entered. You're free to use evidence as you see fit.
Madam Clerk, could we play its evidence, Exhibit B1?
See this evidence? Sorry?
You can make your way to the stage. In the. Oh, does he have access to the courtroom? The virtual one?
I'm in.
Everyone should.
I can see the evidence now.
All right.
Apologies.
Keep your hands up, you're gonna die. Keep them up.
What a fight, man!
Yeah, you gonna pay for what your boys did.
I don't know them.
Boy. You gonna pay, boy?
I don't know them.
You gonna pay?
In that
Lock this man up.
clip, did he say anything to you that you recall?
I believe he said something about I'd pay for what someone did.
Do you recall what you might have done?
I had no idea. That was
No
my first
smoking
ever time
in the
meeting Officer
courtroom.
Felon.
Put the smoke out now.
As he was making these statements,
Thank you.
what was your emotion at the time?
Sorry?
How were you feeling at the time? What were your emotions that you were currently feeling?
At first I was very confused because I wasn't expecting an officer of the law to be holding me at gunpoint, and then I was quite worried. Quite fearful for my life, to be honest.
Could we, Madam Clerk, play Exhibit B2, titled Pumps Camera? I believe we're. I see. First clip, Madam Clerk. I apologize. Mr. Peterson, is that you on the ground on that video?
That would be me, yes.
Do you know how you got there?
Officer Felon placed me there.
And after you were placed there, what did Officer Felon do?
He attempted to slam a truck into the gas pump multiple times.
And what emotions at that time were you feeling?
Times, hello.
I was quite fearful, considering there's a large truck flying at me at high speeds and I'm next to a gas pump.
And did you say that he attempted this several times?
Objection assumes facts, not an evidence.
Yeah, I'm
The
just
question
clarifying what he
itself.
just said.
Yeah, the question itself is clarifying the fact, and it puts it into evidence. So I'll allow it for now.
I believe he attempted 3 times.
And within this video, we do hear you talk. Is there a reason your voice is different today than it was then?
Not in particular. It's just sometimes depending on how I'm feeling and things, my voice changes a little.
Okay. Did you want to go with Officer Felon?
I did not know.
Did he tell you that you were under arrest at any point?
No.
As far as you were aware, were you being investigated for any crime?
No.
See what I see, Evan?
Did you feel as if you were able to leave at any point?
No.
Why did you not feel you were able to leave?
Because when I was in the vehicle, it was moving at very high speeds, and then as soon as the vehicle stopped, he had a gun pointed at me.
And because of that gun, you did not feel free to leave?
No.
Objection, leading.
I was clarifying his answer, Your Honor.
What was the wording of your question?
He mentioned that he was pointing a gun at him, and I asked, and because of the gun, you thought you were afraid to leave, or you were afraid to leave?
Just make the question more open-ended, sustained.
Okay. Let me phrase the question. Did anything in addition to the gun make you feel as if you weren't able to leave?
Not particularly. I mean,
Were you able to walk freely away?
I was, but I wasn't particularly fond of getting shot.
And before you were placed down on the pumps in that video, was anything placed on you?
Not to my knowledge.
So you had free use of your arms?
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant like placed on my person as in pockets. No, I was placed in handcuffs.
And did that restrain your ability to get away?
I was placed in handcuffs, and then Officer Felon grabbed me in the pumps.
One moment, Your Honor.
I would object under facts, not in evidence. We don't see Officer Felon place him at the pump, and then there's no way he could remember it, Your Honor.
I understand the argument, but that's not really how facts not in evidence is used. It'd be different if he was referencing, a statement of some kind or a document that we could or should be entering into evidence. But if he's just using his recollection, it's up to you to cross on at that point. Or if you find that the recollection itself isn't proper, then we're probably talking about an out-of-city issue rather than an actual court issue. So overrule for now.
Am I able to proceed, Your Honor?
You may.
Before you saw the video today, did you recall everything you had told me?
I did. I don't remember much after the gas station, but...
No further questions at this point in time.
Anything from the defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Please proceed.
How you doing today, Mr. Peterson?
Pretty nervous, but...
Yeah, court can be kind of nervous. It's all right. So you made a claim that you were picked up at Cat Cafe and transported to Route 68. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Do you have any proof of that interaction?
I do not.
Okay, so other than your own recollection, there is no proof that you can provide to the court?
No.
Okay.
Unless there's surveillance footage from Cat Cafe. I do not have anything.
And then just to verify,
It's been
you
checked.
have never seen this footage until today. Is that correct?
No. Sorry, yes, I have not I have not watched this footage.
Okay. What happened after this event?
No, Evan.
After the gas station?
You might need to get an exorcism.
Yes, sir. How do you go from the gas station to, I guess, not the gas station, or there?
I'm not sure.
Well,
I
you can be possessed all
woke
you'd
up in
like.
hospital.
Keep that to yourself,
In
though.
Polito, that's all I remember.
I'm just
Okay, so
kidding.
you woke up in the hospital. You don't recall anything past the truck coming at you. Is that correct?
Sorry?
So I just want to verify that you're saying you have no memory of what happened after the truck came at you. Yet you have memory of everything that happened prior to that.
I have no memory of anything that happened after the gas station incident. After we left the gas station.
Why were you in the hospital?
I believe it was for a gunshot wound.
Okay. And you don't recall anything about the gunshot wound other than it just appeared.
No, I woke in the hospital and that's all I know.
You stated that you were not placed under arrest. Did you make attempts to contact law enforcement?
Sorry?
You stated that you were never placed under arrest. Is that correct?
Yes.
At any point in time, did you make an attempt to contact 911 or any other law enforcement agency?
I did not.
Okay. You feared for your life. Is that correct?
I did.
All right. You also stated that there were two reasons as to why you felt you were in danger. Would you please state those again for us?
Officer Fallon was pointing a gun at me and attempted to ram a car into the gas pump I was laid next to.
Okay, and again, in great fear for your life, you did not contact any other law enforcement agency or 911.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Your Honor, we're trying to establish that this witness seems to remember things, and we're just trying to establish that what he remembers is clear.
May I respond, Your Honor?
Brief.
He said and again, and then asked the same exact question he asked maybe 4 questions ago.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
can
split the
rephrase.
baby here. Yeah, let's go ahead and rephrase, but I'll caution you that the record is clear. I do have to understand the point being made about memory being hazy, so let's just make sure we're moving along. As in, your point is already very clear to the court.
Okay. Mr. Peterson, how did you get on the ground?
Next to the gas pump?
Yes, sir.
Officer Fallon placed me there.
He placed you on the ground.
Yes, he dragged me over to the gas pump and laid me down there.
Interesting. At any time during this incident were you injured?
I was not.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Anything else from this witness from the state?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, yep, just one brief question. Hey, Mr. Peterson. So, just one quick question. Did you watch any of the surveillance footage before trial today?
Not before trial, no.
And the first question that someone asked you was to recall the incident that happened. Were you able to do that?
The incident at the gas station, yes.
Yes, sir.
I was able to recall the incident at the gas station, yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Anything else from the defense?
Can we approach, Your Honor? We're slightly on something.
Yeah, you may. Come on.
I mean, what is the
point, I was trying to get this guy to answer whether he contacted police or not when he was in handcuffs. Can't use your hands while in handcuffs. How are you gonna call someone?
That's what I've been thinking this whole time.
Give him the chair.
Montana, dude. How long is this shit, bro?
We've been here for 2 hours already.
That's wild.
We didn't even start until 20 minutes after as well. And Pally didn't show up until like an hour. No?
Yeah, nice.
He said his head aching so bad. You want ibuprofen? I fucking wish. I think I need to go get some food after Mr. Peterson is done.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need.
Is
We
that
need
you,
to go
Mr.
beforehand. We can. Yes, it is.
I owe you some food. I got food.
Oh, look at that. Thanks, Jake.
And a couple of drinks.
You, sir. Hell of a guy. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Like that 360?
The blue minty shakes.
God damn it. I want to do it.
Okay. This guy has to be an idiot.
Let's have some people stand by inside the courtroom.
Felton got backup coming in.
I can feel like something big's going down.
There's an officer down.
Oh. Generally only comes down to somebody slipped the weapon in, or
Your Honor, may I approach the stand?
Inside the courtroom, and still nobody's supposed to have weapons in the courtroom. But
I cannot hear you. This is important, Your Honor. I need to talk to you now.
That has not been enforced. I mean, each state has pretty much the same law in that whole aspect, but
What the hell are the feds doing here?
The heli blaze is going on.
kick?
Somebody shoot.
They just took the judge out, so I don't know how long this court case is gonna last. I mean, I have a feeling like something's gonna get explosive real quick. Like, gonna go boom.
Well,
I kind of have that feeling.
Fucking sun rays. Holy shit, blinding in here.
Alright.
Give it a minute. I don't see this magistrate walk in.
Get that motherfucker
Sorry, sir.
out of here. Get him
Nope,
out of
they're
here.
taking everybody out of the courtroom.
Okay.
Baker has.
Okay.
What's happening?
I think we should bail.
No, no.
What happened then?
Colin killed Bam or some shit.
I think I win this court case. Case closed.
Huh?
Case closed.
Oh, what happened? I was taking a nap.
Hello, Halgore.
Hello, Gore.
How you doing?
Good?
Yeah. We're good, but I don't think this situation is good. I'm thinking
No.
to leave the building.
Your Honor, can I go take a dookie?
They want everybody to leave the building?
I don't know if they want everybody to leave the building. I
If
said
that was the
I
case,
had-
surely they'd tell
I
us,
had
right?
the feeling that we should leave the building because something's going on and they're not telling us. When they're escorting everybody out, that's usually a bomb threat.
Yeah, but they left the witness there.
Hey, we're currently at
Yeah,
court
the
right now.
witness.
So you that made the thing ding-a-ling.
I wonder if it's like a
Join
jury
us.
situation.
I don't know.
What do you got?
I would. Idiot.
We might
What's
be.
gonna be ding-a-linging if you don't have anything?
I don't know.
Shall we
Now?
go? There's plenty of cops in here.
You might have to, because, like, for this court case, they just escorted, like, a whole ton of people out, and I think there was a cop that was just, like, murked, so, I don't think we can really go anywhere right now.
RIP that cop. Sorry, I am so unserious to take to serious places.
I'm pretty serious today, too. Looking at all this shit is making me giggle.
Yeah, let's commit felonies. Like what?
Rooter. Case closed.
Hello, iPhone.
Wait, so how am I not allowed to
I'm
wear gang
Rooter.
clothing in here, but this motherfucker's in a whole ass black hand suit?
What am I doing?
Hello.
Same. What do you, he literally
Hey,
has the black
Rooter.
hand right there.
Yep, take your shirt off, sir.
Yeah, fuck you. I got this in my back pocket.
Oh my god, can people stop pinging me and fucking
Yeah, I
bitches
did get
with
my
me?
club bag. Way better than GS's club bag.
God, I've got like 40 people pinging me for training.
I usually go to gas pumps to get gas, but that's just me.
See what I think happened? He needed gas.
Exactly. Who else would drive a gas pump to go? Who else would go to a gas station to get gas?
Exactly. Maybe he just didn't know how it worked.
Or maybe he just doesn't know how to drive.
Man, I ain't worth this shit.
What if he thought AI
Sir, he threw the
punch,
filled
I'm
his
gonna have
gas
to ask you to
can?
leave.
They really did let him in here with the black hand suit.
Yeah,
sir, you're gonna have to leave right now, or I will escort you in Hank. I can see where he got confused. Not
What?
guilty. Judge's
See,
orders.
when he jumped out the car, he thought AI would save the car.
I mean, I know now.
Exactly.
That's Officer Bad News.
Bad news bears?
Yes.
Bad News Boone right there.
Harris, where'd Colin go, bro?
Your Honorable Boy Judge. Let me change my diaper.
I just want you to know, if we die, I love you.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to take your mag and that cloth sticking out of your back pocket off.
Damn, somebody died.
And the thing sticking out of your back pocket, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, Harris, you're good. The gray flag, that's fine. There's only like 3 of those. You're good. You gotta take Harris, dude, you gotta take the flag off, dude.
Is there like an
I'm
is
going
there
to the bathroom.
a scene?
I'm going to the bathroom.
I mean, I'm talking like you know, in like Marvel movies, you know. Yeah, they have like the after credit. It was the biggest cliffhanger I've ever seen.
We leave it?
Let's get out of here. They start the court case back up after all this. I'll be pissed.
Yeah, although we might leave. I mean, everyone's leaving.
Well, what's the official word then?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No idea. Leave it.
Is that my phone or your phone?
What? What?
I have no idea.
Hey, Montana. Hey, wake up, Montana.
Montana.
Wake up, Montana.
Montana, wake up.
Montana,
Wait. Oh, I need to get a funny picture of him.
when you vid bad, so they put you in timeout.
Oh, there's the lady who has. Oh, excuse me,
Hey,
There
news
we
is
go.
saying there's been a bomb threat. I think we need to clear out.
Bomb threat? Why are the cops not? The
A
cops
bomb
usually
threat?
Yeah, it's the
Wake
news
up,
said.
Montana.
What
I
the?
don't know.
Right here, it says
Dude, you got
involved
the Danny
parties,
face,
counsel, and the
smooch.
judge has been escorted out and are currently being guarded by armed officers.
There is no bomb threat.
Officers were asked, and
Okay.
it was told to us that an officer was beat down in the lower level of the courthouse after making bomb threats.
That's LSP news. That's not real news, dude.
All right, gotcha.
You already searched me.
Yeah, they're not reputable.
They're not
That's what you
reputable.
get. They're not verified.
Well, that kind of hurts my feeling because I'm unverified too, but I'm not that person. I'm a different outfit.
Are we standing here? Alright, since we're here.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people verified.
I'm so nonchalant with this.
Sir, please don't put on a better shirt for a courtroom that's not courtroom attire.
I got
Sir, take the flag off.
Evan, come here, Evan.
Alright.
Last
Does
warning.
anyone else not notice this is a fucking
Put your shirt back on.
I got told to leave because I.
Yeah, you can. You literally had it on. You had it on separately before. All right, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the premises. No, you're still being asked to leave the premises, sir.
Why is this big-headed ass motherfucker looking at me?
Goodbye.
Can you take him out, Ben, please?
I think it's done. Even the court secretary left.
Just as a heads up for everybody that's in here, we're going to be taking a quick 5-minute recess so that everyone can do what they need to.
Oh, sweet.
5
cool.
minutes.
Okay, so we're taking a quick. Okay, thank you for letting
Yeah.
us know.
Dad, are you still alone?
I'm alone.
Wait. I can't stand it. I get this right.
Hey, over there. Yo. One of you.
Look, they're like going crazy right now. Okay.
I would like to plead no.
Power zone?
Yeah. You.
All rise.
Hang on, be seated, be seated. Fuck.
Oh, just stood up.
I think I can sit down now.
What's happening to me back here, right? I don't know.
Yeah, see my pinky, see my thumb, see my fist, you better run.
I'm trying to sit down. I just saw a beer appears in my hand. I don't know why. I'm just a violent alcoholic, I guess.
Alright, Ray and Duke's just gonna sit in the parking garage.
Welcome to the wall.
Camilo. Camilo. Spoon is right.
Crazy ass
Get in
court
here,
case, Loki.
Jones. Get in here, get all snuggled up.
Hey, they didn't get the gun in my ass. That's pretty cool. It's a double barrel.
There we go. Now we look tough as fuck.
Oh yeah, this works.
Hey, Biggs. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, lad, where'd you go?
Hey, winners. You have a gun.
I don't know what fair is there, but fucking.
gun?
What did you just say?
I don't know. I just heard that fucking thing.
Tell
go off.
Camilo if he keeps yelling that he's gonna be kicked out and charged with disorderly conduct. Camilo
Are you go up the
Vasquez,
stairs? You're not
Hispanic,
even over
something of another.
You heard me yell, he's got a gun? I'm upstairs. I don't know what to tell you. Nah, you're not upstairs. I'm trying to find my friend. Fuck you.
We're back in like 10 minutes.
It's 54 right now. We can start at 100 at the dot.
Anybody ever tell you your haircut makes you look like a penis?
Lethal force is authorized. Get him out of here.
No. I'm trying to find my friend. He's lost.
I didn't hear me long enough.
Literally upstairs. No? Does the elevator actually work? This elevator doesn't even work. What the hell? That is cheap ass core room.
Back to my headset.
Fucking shit. Any different grades following me around. Oh, there you are.
Is the judge up there drinking?
I would too.
He's smoking for me.
That might be either a drink, like a beer, or a bomb. Bomb.
No, it's a
Wrong
it's a
word.
beer.
Wrong word.
But since he did, somebody just got tased.
Hell yeah.
Taser, taser, taser.
However,
Did
when
he just
you
love me?
when you do this, like the K lean,
Yeah, it'll give you random things.
random shit. So for him, he's probably not drinking. For him, he's probably smoking.
For me,
Playing
he's
on his
just standing there.
phone.
Yeah, it's either a bong or a beer that he's got.
I think it's a beer. Holding a beer yet? Holding a beer yet?
Yes.
Am I holding a beer now?
No, you're playing your phone game.
Me, I'm holding a beer. How about now?
Get
Drink a
arrested
beer?
for standing in a lobby. That's crazy.
Still a phone.
Somebody's vibrator's going off.
What now? I'm smoking a cigarette.
Weird.
Yeah, I can drink. Oh, this is for one dude. I'm so confused.
I'm just as fucking confused. I don't even. They didn't even tell me what I did. I just walked out and said
I
was
read
getting
your
kicked out.
text. What the fuck?
Legit walked out and said you're getting kicked out. I'm like, what?
Oh, you have
what
access
text?
to the MDT, so you can see it.
Which is what?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Actually, let me text you.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Uh,
Oh, sir.
I think he's talking shit about your mustache. I think you ought to slap the shit out of him. Oh, he's roughing you up.
rough.
Don't make me take this body cam off. What are you referring to there, Whitaker? He hasn't even been found guilty yet, chill. Nah, you scoped.
Are you saying you would plant evidence?
You sent me a message?
Well, I texted Benjamin.
Allegedly.
Is it about the
the dog thing.
Emergency? Oh, okay.
Yep. Because he can access it.
Hold on, sir, hold on. Anybody that leaders needs to be searched once again. I'm just gonna go quickly search you. Make sure you got nothing on you. Alright, you're good to go.
All right, we're getting close to that time. Let's go ahead and start retaking places.
Doesn't know. I have my phone on time.
All right, are both sides present and ready to proceed?
We are, Your Honor.
Yes,
All right. Apologies to everyone, especially those who are participating, for the disruption. Things happen sometimes, so I appreciate your patience and everything. Let's keep this show moving. Anything else from the state?
From that witness, no, Your Honor. But at this time, we'd like to call Captain J. Davis to the stand.
Captain Davis, let's get it going.
In my head for a second.
Alright, sir. Would you like to swear in the Bible or give a affirmation?
The Bible.
Alright. Do you swear that the testimony that you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Perfect, you can be seated.
Good evening, Captain Davis.
Good
Could you
evening.
please state your name and occupation for the record?
Captain John Davis with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, CIU lead.
And how long have you been employed with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
A year and about 3 months.
Okay. Now, turning your attention to the incident that happened on May 22nd at Bolingbroke Penitentiary. What was your involvement in that investigation?
I obtained the footage to get the cantina.
Now, for the prison, who holds jurisdiction over Bolingbroke Penitentiary?
Blaine County.
Okay.
Sheriff's Office.
And as you being a captain, do you have authorization to enter the premises and collect said footage?
Yes.
This time, Your Honor, we would like to present. Second. Before we
Any
present
objection
the
to it?
evidence. Oh, I didn't say which one yet, but I'm sorry.
Oh.
I just have one question before you present. Was this interaction of you obtaining the footage, was this recorded?
Yes.
Okay. And at this time, we'd like to present Exhibit D.
All right. Any objection to it being shown?
No, Your Honor, we raised our objection prior and we'll cover it on cross. Thank you.
Okay.
Return. Phew.
And then we can get through about. We can just start it at around 1 minute and 50 seconds. I'm gonna watch the whole.
Oh no.
Oh.
Where'd he go? Did you get lost in the dark?
I have no idea.
Oh damn. We'll have to wait for him. All right. There we go. And then I'll whenever y'all get done with it, I'll just get it back, or I can visit the office and talk to the clerk and get it back. If you leave it with him, just make sure it's.
I'll leave it with him, and then just send if you have your body cam of you collecting it and at least handing it off to me, and I'll make sure he gets it.
There you go, boss.
I appreciate
Stop
that.
right there. Captain Davis, would you say this is a fair and accurate representation of what occurred that day?
Yes.
Now, at this time, we'd like to admit Exhibit D into evidence.
Any objection?
None other than prior mentioned, Your Honor.
All right, so
Now, after you handed over the hard drive, did you have a chance to review a copy of yourself?
I did.
And just to clarify, this would be a copy of what occurred during the Bolingbroke Penitentiary incident on May 22nd.
Yes.
We would now like to present Exhibit E. Then we can start that around 10 seconds, if you don't mind. Please.
What the hell?
Hey, Mr. Biker Helmet.
Let's see if I got my gun.
There's two of us.
What's up, dude?
You're the one that shot me, aren't you?
Man, he drove all the way up here to fucking talk to you.
Mm-hmm. You're the one that shot me, aren't you?
I didn't shoot you.
Mm-hmm. You're the tech guy, I assume.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I ain't here to give you more charges or make you spend, more time in jail. I'm here to get
That's
back
crazy.
your fucking blood.
That's crazy.
Get up against the wall.
He's gonna fucking shoot you. He's
Get
gonna
up,
shoot you.
get up against the fucking wall. I'm not with you.
Damn. This guy's
This
really
cop is
pressing.
fucked.
You two, get the fuck up. Get the fuck up against the wall, all of you.
You sure you want to do this, man? All right, man. All right.
I tried to be a good guy and let you out the cuffs.
You sure you want to do this?
Fuck. You wanted to.
Well, you
fucking
cuffed me
go
while
and
I was
shoot.
standing. You cuffed me while I was
Yeah,
standing
and then I
up.
uncuffed you.
Yeah,
like
so
a
I
good
had the
fucking person.
opportunity. I
Take
had
this
the
in the fucking
opportunity.
kneecap,
He's fucking
Basil.
shooting. He's fucking shooting. Get his fucking ass.
Yeah, you want
Come
fucking.
here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, you fucking bitch.
Me is kidding. Yo.
Let's see your fucking OIS, motherfucker.
Think I do those?
Put this in your OIS, motherfucker.
Oh! Oh, deputy, he's fucking shooting us! Is this what the cops do?
Oh shit, he's shooting us!
Oh shit, he's shooting us! He's
bitch.
fucking murdering us!
Put your fucking hands
He's fucking murdering us! Oh!
Damn, he's aim is ass.
The burgers.
Can't believe it. That was me.
Now, Captain Davis, would you say this is a fair and accurate representation of what you personally reviewed?
Yes.
This is why I'm glad I'm not
Now, at this time, we'd like
LSPD.
to admit Exhibit E
And
into
then
evidence.
I like how he said.
We would
"OIS,
object
you think
anything
I do
else,
those?"
any footage outside of the cantina, Your Honor, as that's where the CCTV was supposedly recovered from.
He said, "Put this in your fucking OIS."
Does that just
OIS, I
stop
don't
at
even
when
do
they
those.
exit the actual building?
Yeah, when he exits the
Listen, pressure.
cantina looking
A
area.
little
in the
annoyed
lunch
with
room
that
type place.
deputy for not blowing
I'll
the
sustain that.
fucking LSPD's brains out all over the floor. He started
That's
shooting
tricky.
at unarmed people, but
I don't know what that BCSO officer was
All right,
doing, but
so
that's not a good.
Captain Davis, have you
that's not a good
ever
look.
worked Department of Corrections?
I have in the past, yes.
Now, would you say you are well versed in the procedures of Department of Corrections?
Yes.
Okay. Now, typically, our PD and SASP held to the same procedures while entering the prison?
Repeat the question.
Yes, sir. Are LSPD, BCSO, and SASP held to the same standards while entering the prison?
Objection, Your Honor. Call speculation for other departments in which he is not employed to.
What was the wording of the question?
I asked him if LSPD, BCSO, and SASP are held to the same standards while entering the prison.
The answer is no.
He already testified that it's under BCSO jurisdiction, and he's previously worked Department of Corrections.
So you would have knowledge of just BCSO.
Hold on. Let's make sure we're talking in terms, Mr. Biggs. Okay. So, do we have any foundation that he has general knowledge of how these things are at least supposed to go? I think it's fair to say that he can't testify to how they're actually handled in their departments, but if he has some type of general knowledge of how they're supposed to go, and he knows that other departments were instructed to do so, I'll let him say that, but that's kind of the extent I'll give. All right, so sustain. Please continue.
Now, while you were working Department of Corrections, about how long did that last?
Hell yeah. That sounded like right
year and a
outside.
half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Typically, when entering the prison,
Oh, we got bombed.
are you allowed to carry a firearm?
Leo personnel, no.
Okay. What could happen if you brought a firearm into the prison?
It could be any inmate if that officer, deputy, trooper were to enter such premises with other inmates. That inmate, if out, might have the opportunity to try and take the firearm off said Leo.
And to the best of your knowledge, are suppressors permitted within the facility?
No, never seen a suppressor in the facility.
So just so we're clear, firearms and suppressor are not permitted in the facility.
Correct.
We're going to be moving on to present Exhibit E1.
All right.
I would just like to make it known I'm not able to see any other exhibits if they're being presented.
Are you not able to join the?
Let me try one more time. Yes, I'm now able to see now.
Now, Captain Davis, do you recognize Exhibit E1?
Yes.
And what is it depicting?
It is depicting Officer Felon with the firearm in hand pointed at the 3 inmates in the cafeteria.
And how do you recognize Officer Felon?
Officer Felon, I have actually come along with when I started my Leo career, when we were in cadet, before he transferred over to LSPD.
And you would say you have, an extensive relationship with Officer Felon?
Yes.
Okay. Now, is the individual depicted in that photo sitting here in court today?
Yes.
Are you able to point this individual out?
Defendant sitting over there.
Could you just be more descriptive, just clothing, what the individual looks like?
What he's currently wearing?
Yes, sir.
He's sitting down, so I can't really see all. He's able to stand. Okay, I appreciate it. Yes, there's Officer Fallon currently wearing polo, white tee, blue pants, white shoes, sunglasses, same hair.
Thank you. At this time, we'd like to admit Exhibit E1 into the evidence.
No objections on the photograph, Your Honor, but we do object on the caption that provides a narrative of assumption.
Yeah, just the photo on its own is entered.
Absolutely. I'm going to direct your attention. If we could please present Exhibit E4 now. Thank you.
That is a nice picture.
Captain Davis, do you recognize
Holy
Exhibit
shit.
That's
E4?
insane.
Yes.
Can you explain to the
Yeah,
court what it depicts?
He's fine.
It depicts Officer Felon opening fire on the inmate in front.
It is chill
and
for this, man.
looks to be shooting
Damn,
him,
that's a
like,
wicked
point blank.
photo.
Caught his ass in 2K.
Also going to direct your attention now to
And the fact that like
the
they didn't even attack
Exhibit
him until he
E3.
shot.
I know. This is all his fault.
Do you also recognize this exhibit?
Yes.
And could you explain to the court what this exhibit depicts?
Officer Felon again pointing the firearm in his hand towards the inmates and seems to have downed one of them as the other one is still trying to run up to him, defend himself.
Thank you. And now we're going to present Exhibit E2. And do you recognize this photo?
Yes.
Goofy.
And what does this depict?
It shows a better accusation of the firearm with the suppressor on in a better angle.
And just so we're clear, how are you sure that this is a suppressor?
From
How am I
reviewing
sure
the body
it's a
cam
suppressor?
footage,
Because
or
it's
not the
long
body
and
cam,
it's
but the
tubular.
CCTV, it depicts the suppressor not making a sound as it's being
It goes
fired.
blang,
It's a little bit muffled.
Makes it pew pew.
At this time, we'd like to admit Exhibit E4, E3, and E2, also with E1 into evidence.
No objections other than stated against the photographs. We would like the captions to be excluded.
Yeah, the captions are not admitted, just the photos.
Absolutely. Now, based on your Department of Correction experience, is this something you would typically see inside a correctional facility?
No.
If we could please re-present Exhibit E, it's going to be very brief.
What?
We go about 25 seconds in. Perfect, that's the...
You're the tech guy, I assume.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I ain't here to give you more charges or make you spend, more time in jail. I'm here to
That's
get it back
crazy.
in fucking blood.
That's crazy.
Get up against the wall.
He's gonna fucking shoot you. He's
Get
gonna
up,
shoot you.
get up against the fucking wall. I'm not with you.
Damn, this guy's really pressing.
You too.
This
You too.
suppressor.
Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up against the wall, all of you.
This guy
You sure you
fucking
want to do
fired.
this, man?
All right, man. All right.
I tried to be a good guy and let you out the cuffs.
You sure you want to do this?
man.
Fuck. You wanted to
Well, you
fucking
cuffed me
go
while
and
I was
shoot.
standing. You cuffed me while I was
Yeah,
standing
and then I
up.
uncuffed you. And then I uncuffed you.
Yeah,
like
so
a
I
good
had the
fucking person.
opportunity. I had
Take
the
this in fucking
opportunity.
kneecap,
He's fucking
sir.
shooting. He's fucking shooting. Get his fucking ass.
Yeah, you want
Come
fucking...
here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, you fucking bitch.
Oh, we can stop.
Let's see your fucking OIS.
Thank you. Now, detective. When entering the prison with a firearm, who would be the aggressor in that situation?
Objection calls for speculation.
Sustained. Rephrase the question.
Okay. After what you just reviewed in the body or the CCTV footage, in your opinion, who is the aggressor?
Objection, improperly opinion. He's not here as an expert other than his prison procedures.
Yeah, I don't think the question calls for an expert opinion. I think he's just asking who's the initiator in the actual altercation that occurs. I think he's allowed to state what he believes happened based on the video that's presented. If he's going outside the video, please re-raise, because that will again call for speculative testimony. But for this question, I just stay within the bounds, please, officer. Please proceed.
Would you like me to rephrase the question?
No, you can just restate it as was.
Oh, okay. So after what you just reviewed in the CCTV footage, in your opinion, who was the aggressor?
It would be the person with the firearm.
And the person with the firearm being who?
I'm sorry, say it one more time.
And the person with the firearm being who?
Officer Pelham.
Okay.
Apparently, the
And how are you able to
BCSO
come to that
guy
conclusion?
tried to tase Felon.
Just based off the footage for the CCTV, him entering and then pulling out the firearm and then opening fire after they tried to self-defend or defend themselves.
Now, typically when a prisoner enters Bolingbroke Penitentiary, what are they to do?
Serve their time.
Okay. And once they're remanded to Bolingbroke, are they or are they not a threat?
No.
Objection, Your Honor. It calls
Yeah.
for speculation.
What was the wording?
I asked them simply when a prisoners remanded to Bolingbroke Penitentiary, are they or are they not a threat?
Let's
Who
rephrase
the
it.
fuck just
Sustained.
texted me?
We have no further questions this time, Your Honor.
Alrighty then. Cross for this witness.
What the fuck?
Your Honor. Hi there, Mr. Davis. How are you doing today?
Doing just fine. How about yourself?
Good, good. My name is Sarah McCain. I just have I have more than a couple of questions to ask you, but we'll make it brief. As brief as
Please.
possible. So, going back to some of the things that you testified on today, you testified that you're currently a member of BCSO. About how long have you been with BCSO?
A year and about 3 months.
And then you also testified that you worked for the Department of Corrections. When did that happen in the course of your timeline in your career?
Towards the beginning.
So before you worked for BCSO, you worked for the Department of Corrections?
Yes.
So you worked for the Department of Corrections for a year and a half, and how long have you been with BCSO?
A year and 3 months.
Wow, thank you for your service. So a couple of questions about more things other than what you've testified. On the date that you retrieved the CCTV footage, were you assigned to Bolingbroke Penitentiary?
No.
And you're not currently employed by the Department of Corrections?
No.
Are you part of Bolingbroke Prison Administration?
No.
Do you hold any management position within Bolingbroke Penitentiary?
Mm-mm.
Do you personally manage, maintain, or supervise the prison CCTV system?
No.
Why were you sent to retrieve the CCTV footage then?
I was asked as a part of the DA, was it June 1st, to go by and retrieve it.
Who instructed you to retrieve it in the DA's office?
David Gaffner and I believe I might be butchering his name, Goodwin.
Were you given a specific date, time, and camera location to obtain?
I was just asked to retrieve the hard drive.
Did you personally witness the incident shown on the footage?
Personally, no.
So your involvement began then after the alleged incident had already occurred?
Correct.
When you arrived at Bolingbroke, who gave you access to the CCTV system?
Nobody was at the front desk, and at the current time, the power was out due to earthquakes.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
So did you have any problems retrieving the footage then if the power was out?
As shown, I just took it from
Look
the
at
computer
clip.
itself that was in the front lobby. That was behind the reception.
Did you
The post by
document who
Dreamer.
you were authorized to release the footage to?
Say again?
Sure. Did you document who you released the footage to?
We're gonna stop. Hold on. Approach, please.
Is that dying up front?
road's being blown up. Yes.
My bad.
I'm gonna go be nosy.
Montana. You want to patrol after this?
Come on, man, silence your phone. We're all.
Sir, can we ask you to put the sign away and to stop jumping around the corner room? Sorry. Thank you. Please don't do anything more silly.
What the hell? Where do you want to put it? I don't got the right to protest? Okay, so just violate people's rights whenever you want. Hey, you're uncomfortably close to me with your crotch. Back away.
Yo. Or what?
Let's go. Outside. Outside. Let's go.
Go.
Get out.
Hooty hoo.
Exit the courtroom. Exit the courtroom. Exit the courtroom now.
Alright, so we're gonna walk you out. We're gonna go outside like adults, or you're gonna go in handcuffs, alright?
Damn, it's getting active in this bitch.
Fuck.
Yeah, if we can get him onto the stand and get it going.
Don't worry, you won't get charged. They'll let you go free.
I'm gonna bomb his place.
Who said that? Can we have that gentleman removed from the courtroom,
Wasn't
please?
me.
Yes, Your Honor, he's
Yes,
already
sir.
been removed.
Thank you.
Wasn't me.
Your Honor, would you like him charged with contempt?
What was he? He was already removed for something previously.
Yes.
What was he removed for previously?
He swung on somebody and he was just jumping around back there.
Oh yeah, give him contempt 5 months.
Read. You copied what the judge said, correct?
Officer, would you like to swear on a Bible or give an affirmation?
That's my lawyer behind you.
Alright, do you swear that the testimony that you're about
That's
to give
fine.
will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Alright, you
Okay,
can be
back
seated.
up. Oh, okay.
If I may, Your Honor.
You may.
Mr. Lenz, I'll try to be as brief as possible for you. Have you reviewed the CCTV footage from the incident at Bolingbrook Penitentiary?
No, I have not.
Okay. Madam Clerk, could we please pull up Exhibit E from the Bolingbrook Penitentiary?
This is not right.
Why is his ass towards the crowd?
Your Honor, can we get clarification? Is he a direct eyewitness or is he a secondhand witness?
You can just answer that across the record, Mr. Goodwin.
I mean, he's a direct eyewitness. I just want to make sure that he is able to watch. There's no reason he cannot watch the video.
No, that's fine. We
agree on that. We're just trying to clarify.
Okay, yeah, he's an eyewitness.
Okay, please continue.
We'll be back.
Just watch the video, Mr. Lance.
Yes! I don't even have any dirty bullets, to be honest.
And we got more action shots.
What are we doing, guys?
What the hell?
Hey, Mr. Biker Helmet.
Let's see if I got my gun.
There's two of us.
What's up, dude?
You're the one that shot me, aren't you?
He
What?
drove all the way up here to fucking talk to you.
You're the one that shot me, aren't you?
I didn't shoot you.
You were the tech guy, I assume.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I ain't here to give you more charges or make you spend, more time in jail. I'm here to
That's
get back
crazy.
your fucking blood.
That's crazy.
Get up against the wall.
He's gonna fucking shoot you, dude. He's gonna shoot you.
Get up against the fucking wall.
No, we heard this dude say he was gonna bomb the courthouse.
Damn, this guy's really pressing.
You two,
This is impressive.
get the fuck up. Get the fuck up against the wall, all of you.
This guy
You sure
fucking
you want to do
fired.
this, man? Alright, man. Alright.
I'm trying to be a good guy and let you out the cuffs.
You sure you want to do
Alright,
this?
man.
That goofy head.
You wanted to
Well, you
fucking
cuffed me
go
while
and
I was
shoot.
standing. You cuffed me while I was
Yeah, and
standing
then I
up.
uncuffed you. And then I uncuffed you.
Yeah,
like
so
a
I
good
had the
fucking person.
opportunity. I had
Take
the
this fucking
opportunity.
kneecap,
He's fucking
base, sir.
shooting. He's fucking shooting. Get his fucking ass.
Yeah, you want
Come
fucking...
here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, you fucking bitch.
Better see your fucking OIS, motherfucker.
Can I do those?
Oh! Oh, deputy, he's fucking shooting us! Is this like what the cops do?
Oh shit, he's shooting
shit!
us! Oh shit!
He's shooting us! He was
bitch.
fucking murdering us!
Put your fucking hands
He's fucking murdering us!
Your Honor,
That's
we'd
fine,
like to
Madam
remind,
Oh!
we'd like to remind the court that anything outside of the cafeteria was stricken.
No, we have no objection with that.
Yeah, that's just. Yeah, that's fine. Stricken, it never happened.
Mr. Lanz.
Mm-hmm.
You were there on that scene, correct?
I was indeed.
At a certain point,
Who's on the stand
did
right
we
now?
see
Can
you
tell?
leave the room on that video?
No. Yes, I walked outside.
Why did you walk outside?
Because I thought he was just gonna follow me back outside. I didn't know what he was doing.
Okay. And at some point, you re-entered, correct?
Yes.
What did you see when you re-entered?
I seen the inmates attacking Mr. Felon, and then I seen Mr. Felon shooting the inmates.
At a certain point, did you hear any questions asked?
Towards the end, I did.
What was that question?
He's shooting us.
You hear
What?
them ask him any questions? Sorry, that was my question.
That his OIS report. They better see his OIS report.
What is an OIS report?
If a firearm is discharged, you must submit an OIS report.
And what was Felon's response?
I didn't hear his
Objection,
response.
objection, relevance.
Overruled. Please continue.
You just watched the video right now.
Yeah, I didn't hear the response.
Would it help you to play that part of the video again?
Yes.
Madam Clerk, can we restart that video at approximately 1 minute and 25 seconds? And play until the individual involved is seen outside.
Tell us where you at.
That's fine, Madam Clerk. Did you hear what he said this time?
I heard I can't do those. That's what I heard.
Okay. Did you make any type of report after this incident?
No, I was actually kind of scared of my life after witnessing that
Why was that?
because I was actually fresh on the force.
What were you scared of?
Mr. Felon.
Why were you scared of Mr. Felon? What made you be in fear of him?
After watching him shoot 3 different people that are unarmed. And I was also injured at the time.
And during that video, did you take any actions against the inmates?
I tried tasing Mr. Felon, but I missed and hit one of them.
Did you alert anyone inside of your own department at the time?
No.
And what was your department at that time?
BCSO.
Why did you not report it?
Again, I was scared at the time.
Hey, you wanna buy some crack?
I'm good. man, thank you.
Eventually, did someone from the Blaine County Sheriff's Office approach you about this incident?
Yes, Bell.
And what was that conversation?
He asked me what happened, and I told him word for word what happened.
And were you made aware of any offer for cooperation in this case?
Yes.
And what was your understanding of that offer?
I think I would be pardoned. I think that's what you said.
Was it your understanding that you wouldn't face any charges if you
Yes.
cooperated? Did you fear at the time that you might be subject to charges?
At the time, yes. I was also afraid of being tracked down.
By who?
Felon.
Did he make any statements to you that he was going to do that?
No.
As far as you're aware, did Officer Felon put any report in that day?
No.
Why did he speak about why he didn't do that?
He did not.
One moment, Your Honor,
Objection,
briefly.
objection, Your Honor. It's speculative. He's not in the same department at the time. He would not have access to that information.
Also, lack of personal knowledge.
What was the question?
I asked him, does he know why he did not?
He also asked if my client put in a report for LSPD while he was at BCSO.
Yeah, was that part of it?
I think that was 2 questions ago, but yeah.
Okay.
I can rephrase and ask in a different manner.
Yeah, I think the objection is a little bit untimely, but yeah, please rephrase. So I'll sustain in part, overrule in part. Continue.
Officer Lanz, due to your training experience as a law enforcement officer, is it your understanding that you are to make a incident report if something happens?
Yes.
And was it your understanding that this would qualify as such an incident?
Yes.
And you were riding along with Mr. Felon that day as well, correct?
Yes.
And typically, when you're riding along with another officer, you work on incident reports together.
We do.
As far as you're aware, did you or Officer Felon cooperate on any incident report?
No, we did not.
Did he speak about any incident report?
No.
One moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
The last part I have, Mr. Lands, is in that video. That is indeed Officer Felon, correct?
Yes.
And do you see him in this courtroom today?
I do indeed.
Could you identify him by an article of clothing?
Yeah, usually the glasses are on the back of his head.
But today, how does he appear to you?
Just
Describe what
casual, just casual clothes.
he. You see any color of his clothes that would help you identify him?
His jeans and his white shirt.
Let the record reflect that the witness has identified the defendant.
Alrighty. Record
No
so
further
reflect.
questions, Your Honor.
All right. Anything from the defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mind you of Mr. Lanz's time, please.
Yes, sir. I'll try to be brief. So, Mr. Lanz, you were on the scene at the time. Did you call backup when you noticed the actions of Mr. Felon?
No.
While you were on scene at Bolingbrook, did you yourself have a firearm on you?
Yes.
Did you have less lethal options on you, such as a taser, baton, or pepper spray?
I had a beanbag gun.
Okay. When you noticed that Mr. Felon was lining up the inmates at gunpoint, why did you not intervene?
Because I thought he was just going to walk out with me.
So you assumed he was going to walk out, correct?
Yes.
And when he did
Am I
not,
need any food?
why did you not try to stop him
No,
at
no,
that
I'm
point?
good. Thank you.
Sir, you need any food?
I have. Can you rephrase that for me?
Yes, when he did not follow you out, why did you not turn and have him come with you?
Because I thought he was just going to mess with him a little bit and then come out. And then I heard shots being fired.
Okay. Mr. Lance, when you became a BCO deputy, did you swear to uphold the laws?
Yes.
Did you swear to protect the innocent?
Yes.
And you understand that the risk of law enforcement is that you yourself or your life may be in jeopardy in order to complete that job?
I was indeed.
Mr. Lance, you stated that you're here testifying. Is your testimony given because there is a cooperation immunity agreement?
Yes.
If this agreement was not in place, Mr. Lance, would you be testifying today?
Yes.
So you would be testifying if there was no immunity agreement, even though you
Yes.
did not report it.
I would.
Mr. Lance, you understand that you did not take any action, such as reporting. Is that correct?
Objection, relevance. Owen Lance is not the one on trial. His client is.
Moves to motive, Your Honor.
Most the motive and credibility of the witness, Your Honor. He did not report this until he was promised immunity from crimes.
Yeah, credibility is always relevant, so overall.
Mr. Lance, up to today, you did not, or up to the time you got immunity, you did not report this to any supervisor of any department. Is that correct?
I did not.
Once you had the immunity agreement, you agreed to testify. Is that correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Again,
Yeah.
Your Honor. Question is credibility.
Well, it has been already asked and answered, so let's keep it moving. I'm not going to strike it from the record, but let's keep it moving.
Okay, Your Honor. Mr. Lance, do you have any personal knowledge of the retrieval of the footage?
Oh, my bad, my bad.
No.
Do you have any body cam footage of this incident?
I do not.
Did you attempt to save that?
I did, and it's still deleted.
Mr. Lance, you stated your fear of your life,
Mhm.
and you agree that being a law enforcement officer takes certain risks. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. I have no further questions.
I do have one further question, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know he needs to go. It's just one question. Officer Lance, did you ride or pair up with Officer Felon after this event?
No, we were with each other basically all night.
So you continued to stay with him. Was there any other day after this event that you rode with him as well?
I don't recall. No.
That's all, Your Honor. Thank you.
We just have a few questions, Your Honor.
All right.
Mr. Lance, during the incident, were you physically present inside Bolingbroke Penitentiary?
What's up?
What was that?
During the incident, were you physically present inside Bolingbroke Penitentiary?
Your Honor, objection has already been established, both in visual as well as his own
Do you want me
testimony earlier.
outside?
Yeah, what are we seeking from this question?
We're just reestablishing the foundation, Your Honor.
Coming out.
You can't reestablish a foundation. It's already been asked and answered.
We'll move on. Absolutely.
All right.
Were you already familiar with Patrick Felon before that day?
Yes.
Okay. Now, are the answers you've given today based on your own personal observations?
Yes.
Okay. And have you testified today about anything you did not personally witness?
No, I have not.
Were the prisoners you observed armed at the time you saw the shots fired?
No, they were
Objection,
not.
speculation.
He was a direct eyewitness, Your Honor.
You
What was
didn't
the wording
search
of
the
the question?
prisoners.
No, hold on. What was the wording of the question?
I asked him, were the prisoners he observed armed at the time the shots were fired?
Overall, he can answer based on his visual perception what he saw, and the court will only take it as that what he could visibly see at the time.
Understood.
Please continue.
And no, they were not armed.
Hey, you wanna buy some crack?
Regardless of any agreement you've entered into, are you testifying
You wanna buy some
truthfully
crack?
today?
Yes, I am.
Has anyone instructed you to testify falsely?
Are
No.
you sure?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Any recross, or can we let Mr. Lance get to where he needs to go?
Oh, we're good, Your Honor. We know he needs to leave.
Okay, Mr. Lance, you're free to go. Thank you so much, sir. Anything? Can we continue
Q?
from Mr. Captain Davis then?
I'm selling crack in the courthouse. Hell yeah.
No, there's
The middle of the trial.
room. I don't know if you guys frisked everyone, but I gotta give you something. Because when
Is
I came in here,
yeah.
and they brought me upstairs, I didn't have a leg. My leg didn't hurt. Someone sat by me. Now my leg hurts, and and this was in my pocket. I'm giving it to you, so don't.
All right, Mr. Davis, we'll pick up where we left off. I just want to remind you that you're still under oath.
And there was a guy.
So you
that's sitting
testified
by
that you
another
gave
guy
the hard
up there,
drive to
and
the
when I
district
came in
attorney's
here, the
office,
lady
but later you reviewed a
escorted me up
copy
to the
yourself.
courtroom.
Is
I
that
didn't have a
correct?
problem with my leg until he
Yes.
sat by me.
Where did
And
you
it
get
said
that copy
that
from?
was put in my pocket.
After the DA reviewed it, I obtained a copy.
So I was sitting on the right
From
side of the courtroom.
The
He was
DA's
on the
office.
left side, and
Okay.
he was having
Do you know, or do you have any way of knowing if the footage was altered in any way?
glasses.
No.
But now my leg's all messed up, and I had that in my pocket. And she frisked me before I went up
Other
there.
than accepting the footage, what steps
I
did you
got
take to
attitude.
personally authenticate it?
Just wanted to let you guys know.
Just reviewing it.
I walked into the doors and I sat down on the right side
And
of the bed.
you were not present when the
He was
alleged
on the-
incident occurred,
and
correct?
He was sitting on the floor by another
No.
guy on the left-hand side.
And the testimony about the footage is limited to how you received it and what you viewed, correct?
I was in the back, and he would have been
Correct.
on the left side, maybe.
You cannot testify from personal knowledge about what happened inside the prison before you arrived, correct?
You know what I mean? Kitty corner.
Because I was not there.
Correct.
Yeah, that I can remember. Yeah.
Is you still asking the question? Then yes.
No, yeah, you got it. Did you have a firearm when you worked in the DOC?
No. Well,
And when
most I had
you
was a pepper spray and maybe a baton.
when you entered Bolingbrook, did you have your firearm on you when you retrieved the footage?
Yes, but only in the front reception. Anything beyond that point, I probably would turn it into a safe box.
Okay, but you did have it on you.
Yes.
When you were looking at Exhibit E, numbers 3 and 4,
Sir?
it occurred while Mr. Felon
Can
was
I have
being
a
attacked. Is that
conversation
correct?
with you outside the courtroom?
The firearm being presented?
Yes, in Exhibits E and 4, Exhibits E, 3, and 4, you testified about Mr. Officer Felon using a firearm. Those were during an attack, correct? Attack on him?
It was presented beforehand.
Right, but in those specific evidence entries, those specific photos were while he was being attacked, correct?
Then yes, correct.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that's all I had, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. Anything else for this witness from the state?
Your Honor, just briefly, just to clear up this issue, since we had to recall him out here. Captain, is it your understanding that you, as a captain within the Blaine County Sheriff's Department, that you are authorized to retrieve CCTV footage or any surveillance footage within the prison?
Yes.
When you reviewed that footage, did you think that it was altered in any other way?
No.
I said I love David.
I would object. Improper lay opinion. He's not a
The state
videographer.
asked, how did he authenticate it? I'm just asking what his personal opinion is of the video footage that he reviewed.
His personal opinion's not relevant.
Professional opinion.
Then them asking him if he authenticated it shouldn't count either.
You're on it?
Did nobody hear? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was saying that the witness is allowed to say what he wants as a lay witness opinion. I think that's totally fine. He's able to give that. It won't be taken as expert testimony or anything like that. As a potential custodian of the video, I think that's fine. We just won't let him go as far as to say it was officially authenticated in any way. But he's definitely
Thank you,
allowed to
Your
talk
Honor.
about the video, I think. Please continue.
Captain, you did watch the video in its entirety, correct?
Yes. Correct.
And from your observation of the video, who was the first one to initiate any type of violence?
The Officer Felon.
And from your understanding of handling cases, are those individuals entitled to self-defense?
Yes.
And is that what you believe was going on?
Yes.
No further questions.
Anything else for this witness?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
All right, you're excused. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. Anything else from the state?
Yes, Your Honor. This time we'd like to call Richard Rao to the stand.
All right, Mr. Rao.
Snitch.
Alright, Mr. Rao, would you like to swear in the Bible or give an affirmation?
Blue Bible, that's fine.
Alright. Do you swear that the testimony that you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yeah.
Okay, you may be seated.
Alright, good evening, Richard. Could you please state your name and occupation for the court?
Richard Rao. I'm a detective at LSPD, and then I'm also EMT and a doctor at the hospital.
Okay. Now, approximately how long have you been employed by LSPD?
I think you're somewhere around 6 months now. This is the first of the year. Yeah.
And could you explain to the court how you know Patrick Felon?
He was a reinstate about a month and a half ago. I would say I don't recall the exact date. He was a reinstatement. Met him on patrol a few times. That was really all.
Okay.
We worked together.
And are you familiar with his appearance?
What was it?
Yes, I am.
And have you had a sufficient opportunity to observe
Yeah.
him during the course of your employment?
Bro, it's been back
Yeah,
for a while.
So I'm going to direct your attention to
Oh.
be Exhibit E. Can you please represent that footage?
He hasn't told me he misses me.
Sorry, which exhibit?
We just can start at 10
Exhibit
seconds.
E.
Yes, sir. We just started 10 seconds, sorry.
Their biker helmet.
Let's see if I got my gun.
There's two of us.
What's up, dude?
You're the one that shot me, aren't you?
Man, he drove all the way up here to fucking talk to you.
You're the one that shot me, aren't you?
I didn't shoot you.
You're the tech guy, I assume.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Want to buy some crack?
I ain't
Fuck
here
no.
to give you more charges.
Why
or
not?
to spend
I'm a
more
cop.
time in jail.
Oh,
I'm here to
That's
get back
crazy.
to
ignore it,
blood.
you know?
That's
I give you the
crazy.
crack, you act like it didn't happen.
He's gonna
No.
fucking shoot you. He's
Get
gonna
up,
shoot you.
get up against the fucking wall. I'm not
Boom bot 10 already.
Damn.
I think he's so jittery you can't sit still. He's running around everywhere.
Get the fuck up against the wall, all of you.
This guy
You sure you
fucking
want to do
fired.
this, Mitch? Alright, man.
I try to be a good guy and let you out the cuffs.
Oh, that's true.
You sure you want to do this?
man.
Oh.
He's a
Bro, you
Fucking
cuffed me
go
while
and
I was
shoot.
standing. You cuffed me while I was
Yeah, and
standing
then I
up.
uncuffed you. And then I uncuffed you.
Yeah,
He
so
caught
I
my
had the
ass.
opportunity.
Fuck,
I had the
this is a
opportunity.
dirty
He's
Yeah,
fucking
bastard.
shooting. He's fucking shooting. Get his fucking ass.
Yeah, you want
Come
fucking
here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, you
He
fucking
was getting
bitch.
along with the gunslingers that's just driving the truck and then like jumped out of it.
Better see your fucking OIS, motherfucker.
Fucking idiot.
I do those?
Oh! Oh, deputy, he's fucking shooting us! Is this the what the
my leg's
cops
Yeah, we
do?
can stop right now.
Oh shit, he's shooting
I got
us!
moved by Graves a minute ago and kicked out of the courtroom.
Richard, are you able to identify the individual depicted in that footage?
I walked in.
Specifically the one holding the firearm?
Yeah, the gentleman holding the
Wait, were you
firearm
trespassed?
is gonna be.
Hell no. Well, yeah, I was, but I wasn't charged.
And does Felon have a first name?
Yeah, it's Pat. It's that guy over there in the blue shirt.
And are you confident in that identification?
Oh, boom. Oh.
Yeah, I am.
Is there any doubt in your mind that the individual depicted is Patrick Felon?
Objection,
no.
Your Honor.
So not only does he have the same name, my bad, I'm sorry.
Hold on. What was the objection?
We're having
I'm just trying to get
what's the
boom
word,
bombs
Miss
going again, shoot everybody.
McCain? Contemplation.
Oh, cumulative.
There you go, cumulative. He's asked every single witness up to this point to identify my client. I think it's been well established, and really the need for any other witnesses or anybody else to testify to the identity in the video to my client is way overboard. I mean, it's already been established on record numerous times.
Are you saying that you are going to put on the record as a defense that that is your client in those videos? Is that what we're saying? Okay, for the reason that you don't want to answer that question.
Okay,
So he was having voice box troubles, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I mean, if we do that, we're self-incrimination. We wouldn't be able to say that. I mean, we're just saying that we've had numerous people ask the same question, or they're asking numerous people the same question. The same question has been answered the same way every single time. This is getting repetitive.
I totally understand where you're coming from, but that's kind of the reason that they have the burden that they have, and for the reason that you don't want to answer the question that I asked you, which I don't think you should. is why they're allowed to do things like that. It's not if they're asking the same witness over and over again, it's one thing. If they're asking them to just read something, it's another thing. Asking different people to make an identification, saying that you for sure, without anybody else's influence, think that this guy in the video is the person that's sitting in front of you as a defendant, is the type of cumulative evidence that the court does want because it allows them to prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. And it also allows you all a chance, or disallows you all a chance, I guess, by having it be repetitive for you all to rebut that it's him in the video. So it's one of the key things they are allowed to do in this instance. So I'm going to allow it.
Three of us.
Please continue.
Just a talk.
Do I need to restate the question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Is there any doubt in your mind that that individual depicted in the footage you just watched
I'm being serious.
is fractured felon?
Serious.
No. So I'm a detective. It's kind of my job is to know people, pay attention to details, and identify people by things.
I mean, you wouldn't lose me.
Before with
It's just what I would do in my free time.
That's definitely him. That's his uniform. He was out with a BCSO a few times, lands, so that checks out.
It would be
he has a
very
pistol
funny to
that
get pulled over by you guys.
I'd seen him in MRPD garage with previously. That's not a licensed pistol, so I just assumed it was evidence,
well,
right?
No talk here. We'll talk.
So no, it all checks out. I mean, he's not wearing a mask. It's his hair. You can.
It's not. I don't know. It's hard.
I'm gonna turn your attention now to Exhibit B3.
Isn't how it is. If that makes sense.
I mean, if you can get Bobo to come talk as well, that would help. Really, set things in stone.
Just gonna tell you what he just told me.
Now, are you familiar with the defendant Patrick Felon's call sign?
Straight from the mouth of the clown is also.
It was a sergeant call sign. I don't recall what it was at the time. That would have been a 70 at some point.
Plus,
You know.
Okay.
Well, Bobo's
I think
good.
74 may have been him for a while.
I mean, he's a criminal, but he's good.
Now, typically,
I've hung out with.
when you're on patrol
the other
and
guy.
you're issued a department vehicle, did it have the numbers on top for identification purposes?
Who are you talking to?
At the time when this would have happened, it would have, yes.
Oh, you don't know.
So, just to clarify, around the
My
time
understanding
of
Bobo's cousin.
May 29th,
Appropriate attire.
I just got out of the hospital, homie. I'm here for my.
Oh, me too.
Whoa!
turn your attention now to Exhibit B4.
The other Bobo.
Hell yeah.
Hung out with the other Bobo, yeah.
He's just like me, actually. He just you can hear the bubbling of the
Free the homie.
Oh shit!
Free the homie.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh.
Oh my god!
Man, this shit got wild.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was gonna get that shit on video. Man, I was gonna go viral.
I apologize, Your Honor.
No worries,
Come on,
no
Boone,
worries.
do your job better.
Thank you, DJ.
Fly out.
Yeah, they're all here.
Get taken out.
I
Please
think
continue.
He got
Thank you.
Boone had just
Now
done his
direct your
job.
attention to Exhibit B4.
That flare looks kind of badass. Not
I'm gonna take a photo. Hang on.
Is this consistent
Oh, it's gonna expire before
with
it
the
can.
public record filing of LSPD?
This is how we. Yeah, this is where we would put our records for us to see it. Yeah.
Okay. And
I missed it. Damn.
the officer shown to be on administrative leave. Could you explain to the court? Well, could you just tell the court what the call sign is?
Yeah. Let me look at that and make sure I'm reading that correctly one more time.
I guess.
It would be Alpha 71, right? Like
Okay.
I said, so he was a 70 number. I couldn't recall the exact.
Now, the Alpha 71 number, is that the same number depicted on the roof of the LSPD vehicle that was shown in B3? Thank you. We have no further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Anything from defense?
Yes, Your Honor. We'll keep it brief. We know it's getting late. Hi there, Detective Rao. My name is Sarah McCain. Nice to meet you. I have a couple quick questions about your testimony today. You testified that you have worked with Officer Felon in the past, correct?
Yes, we've been on patrol together.
So
One
not like,
time,
wait,
several
I'm lost.
times, many
Crowd testimony
times.
defend the officer or
From
go
the point he
against
was reinstated to the point he was
Oh.
not reinstated,
Right.
we worked in the same department. I can't count the amount of
route,
times,
he's
but it would be
defending
numerous.
scumbag.
Numerous times. Okay, perfect. During any of those times, did you see
I
him
guess.
torture any individuals?
I saw suspicious behavior out of Felon, but never torture.
Well,
No.
I just asked if you tortured.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
just
see
said
him torture?
no torture ever. Never.
Okay, what about kidnap?
No, not that I visually saw.
Any automobile theft he
For
committed
real.
while working with you?
Smell the attitude already.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Any obstruction of justice or government corruption?
Or it's talking
No,
to
that's
a
a bit
brick wall that'll
more
explode
confusing.
spontaneously if
I
you say
was
something
watching him for stuff. Like I said earlier, that pistol he used in that video, I had seen him handling that pistol in the MRPD garage, and I was watching him to see what he was doing at the time. Now, do I have hard evidence of that? No, but do I have suspicion of that? Yes, 100%.
Did you report it?
I have to have evidence to report something, ma'am. Like
So
I
you
said,
didn't have any evidence that he...
No, ma'am. Suspicion is not, hard evidence. That's kind of, you as a lawyer, you understand. That's what separates.
Using a suppressed
Hard
Okay,
evidence is
so-
what separates.
To
something you
clarify,
can turn
then
in
you
suspicion.
never saw
you
him
can
use
suppress
criminal
those.
use of weapon. You just had a
Yeah,
suspicion.
they can get suppressed.
No, like I said, I just seen him
I have a
handling a
fully
firearm
automatic
that is
firearm
obviously
pursuit
not an
that has a
LSPD
suppressor.
firearm or allowed
Okay, well,
firearm.
I didn't ask you about possession of contraband or anything like that. I just
No,
asked
Some
you
deputies that
about
have
government
rifle.
corruption
Oh, I guess.
or obstruction of
Just-
justice. Was my
Aw.
question.
That
Well,
makes
as an officer, you're not
suppressor
allowed
on
to
pistol
take
makes no
things, so
sense.
that would be corruption, ma'am. So that's
That
my
should never
point
be a
there.
thing.
Right, but you don't know that he took anything. You're just
No, I said this was a
speculating?
suspicion from the beginning. Yes, ma'am. This
Right.
was a-
Yeah. So again, no reports,
Yeah.
no evidence, no anything like that.
I don't even think he shot.
No,
his
ma'am,
service
but
pistol.
you
Perfect.
did ask if I had seen it, and I said I had
Right.
suspicion of it. I will re-articulate that.
Well, I'm just looking for the facts or the facts that you.
Row being put
And
up
I
on court
appreciate
is
your
funny.
suspicions. Thank you, but you didn't report it, so I'm assuming it wasn't.
You didn't ask if I had reported
It's
anything
like
at the
trying
beginning.
to
You asked if I had
interrogate a
seen it,
honey
ma'am.
badger.
Oh,
Hold
sure,
on,
it
hold on,
actually
hold on, hold
reported
on.
it.
Both of you calm down. Both of you stop. Mr. Kane, let's make sure we're only asking questions, and I'm going to instruct the witness to only answer the questions being asked. We don't need the back and forth here.
Perfect. I
Please
only have
proceed.
2 more questions. During any of your time working
Okay.
together, did you see any aggravated assault?
Funny.
Are you asking if I've seen it or if I've reported it, ma'am?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance. We're asking about specific dates and times.
He said they opened the door that they worked together several times, and I'm just validating that none of the things that he's being charged with have occurred previously during any of these times that he's been associated with Officer Fallon.
Okay, I'll let it in as reputation evidence.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've never seen him. No, I've never seen him do anything brutally out of line like this video.
All right, great. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, I can't use the toys for 100%.
Anything else from his witness?
No, we have nothing more for this witness.
You're excused. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Owie.
Can't tell anybody to do anything strict. It's June.
Shut the fuck up.
Good luck, Felon. You're innocent. Oh. Hey, okay. I got drugs. That's the wrong way. Last. This way. Not that way. I whisper, I'm talking to him. I'm whispering. Are you high?
Yeah. I'm bored as fuck.
Car is
What? Oh, yeah.
So what was Kara's case about?
She shot a handcuffed guy fleeing.
Yes.
Are we waiting on the next witness? I
Is
thought.
that the gift that I see?
Yeah.
I believe so. I,
All
I
right, we
thought I
were
heard them
waiting. I
call.
didn't hear you say anything. That's why we were waiting. But
I
yes,
think
we would
you
like
can
to
see my
call
car
Ashton
in the
Bosch to the
background
stand.
of it towards the right.
Yeah, it was Ashton Bosch.
Hey, they said there's a bomb in the lobby. Watch out.
I thought we were trying to get him out of the sequester room.
Motherfuckers, put this in the way.
Sure, we're not calling Mr. Bosch. That was a miscommunication.
Okay.
Talking about that one?
So who are we waiting on?
What's that? I believe that's the last one
Yes,
on the
Your
list.
Honor. We would just like to recall Jackson Black to the stand.
Okay, Jackson Black.
Can we have to-
I remember I had to be subpoenaed for that.
I thought so. Okay. Do we have any other witnesses to say what's the call?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Does the state rest their case?
We just had a few pieces to admit. But I guess at this time we would like to admit Exhibit L into evidence, along with Exhibit N.
Why do I have so many of these gifts?
Any objection to those exhibits?
I'm looking at L. I believe L we would object to. We didn't have the ability to depose her. And
And then we also object to Exhibit M.
M is
L
the
is
metal.
stricken. What is M?
It's the medical document, the HIPAA violation.
No, I said N, not M.
We don't
N
have
would be his
a.
arrest footage.
Hold on one second. Let me check them because
Well,
we do not have that on the list. The list that was provided that would be used for court that we based our strategy on, that was provided at about 4 p.m. Eastern today, does not have that. It has Exhibit M, which is the medical records, and nothing further.
but the finalized exhibit list does. Which was also submitted.
Anything? Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from, Mr. Biggs, when it comes to what's being provided as far as organization wise. That everything they provided before discovery deadline is fair game. So what you plan to address should be everything they submitted in discovery. I have in my document that I'm looking at here, it does have an exhibit in.
Seen a
Your Honor,
black
if they tell us
Pringle
that they're going to
Cherokee
use exhibits
out
A
there?
through M
Yeah, that was my vehicle.
as part of our defense, that's what we're planning on. If they're going to start pulling exhibit that they did not notify uses, and that's just going to open up the door for future cases to continue doing
It has
that.
my fucking hatchet
That's
in
not what happened here. So anything provided
my fucking
in
car got stolen
discovery
from
is allowed to
outside.
be used at any point during trial, barring any type of striking or
Fucking piece of
motion
shit.
that
I had my
precludes
shit
it.
in there. I had my fucking-
But when it comes to what you prepare for in trial, you should just prepare to respond to everything that's provided in discovery. They're giving you a list of what they think they're going to use is really just a courtesy. They can update it as far as they want. I mean, they could be updating it during trial as long as it has nothing that wasn't contained in discovery.
All right, well then, can we have a couple minutes so that we can hunt through the pages and pages of information?
I mean, you shouldn't need all of that. It's going to be presented right here on the screen, and it's also in a quick document that's at the end of the case file. It even has tabs for you to clip through.
Well, let me see if it was changed, because the one I have does not have that. Okay, yeah, it was modified. Sorry. Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, sorry. We have no objection to N.
Okay, L is stricken and is in. Anything else from the state?
No, Your Honor. At this time, we would like to rest our case.
Okay. Would you all like a recess before defense case in chief, or can we keep it moving?
We can keep it. We can keep it moving, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're to keep going.
All right. Defense, what do you have for your case?
No, we're good, Your Honor. We're not going to call any other witnesses.
Okay. Are you ready to go to closing statements then?
The defense is, Your Honor.
If you want to do it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
State.
Yeah, we're good to go.
All right. Floor is yours when you're ready.
Thank you. Your Honor, this case was about a former law enforcement officer who turned his badge, his training, and his department equipment against the very community he was sworn to protect. On May 22nd, Patrick Fellon entered Bolingbroke Penitentiary and opened fire on multiple prisoners. Days later, on May 28th into the 29th, he stole a truck, laid Adam Peterson onto the ground in front of the pump, and attempted to ram said truck into the gas pump. The evidence is clearly showing what happened.
Objection,
So
Your
Lieutenant
Honor.
McDaniel's dash cam footage
You can't.
capturing Patrick Fellon with Adam Peterson restrained beside the gas pump. You saw the hijacked truck and the moment Fellon jumped from the driver's seat. You heard the victim, Adam Peterson. You reviewed the medical records documenting his injuries. You saw the prison CCTV showing Fellon lining up the prisoners before shooting them. And you saw the arrest along with the defendant's identifying features. This was not two isolated incidents. This was one man who repeatedly used the authority and the appearance of police issued equipment to commit violent crimes. A great deal of the evidence only came to light because one trooper responded to the gas station scene at the right moment. Had that trooper not been there, much of what we have known might not have ever came to light. The central question is not whether these events occurred. The evidence answers that clearly. The question is whether Patrick Fellon is responsible. That answer is yes. He used a department vehicle. He used department equipment. He used the appearance of official authority. He was off duty when the gas station incident began, then suddenly on duty once Peterson was under his control. He abused the very trust the public places in law enforcement. Your Honor, the state has proven every element of the charged offenses beyond a reasonable doubt. Torture, kidnapping, unlawful imprisonment, Grand Theft Auto B, government corruption, attempted murder, aggravated assault, and the weapons offenses. And we respectfully ask the court to find the defendant guilty on all counts. Thank you.
Defense.
Thank you. Your Honor, at the start of this trial, the defense said that this case was not about what the state alleged, it's about what the state could prove. After hearing the evidence, the problem with the state's case is clear. No one actually saw most of what the state is asking the court to believe. Many witnesses arrived after the alleged key events that had already happened. Officers investigated after the fact. They reviewed reports, collected evidence, and had interesting ways of obtaining footage and performed different instances and formed many different conclusions. But conclusions are not proof. Secondhand information is not firsthand knowledge, and assumptions cannot satisfy the burden of proof. The state brought serious charges: torture, kidnapping, unlawful imprisonment, grand theft auto, contraband, government corruption, and aggravated assault, but each charge has its own elements, and each element must be proved beyond a reasonable doubt, and that did not happen here today. The state did not prove torture simply by showing injury or placing someone near something. It did not prove kidnapping by simply showing restraint. It did not prove attempted murder by simply showing that the weapon was involved. It did not prove government corruption simply by suggesting misconduct. And it did not prove an illegal firearm configuration without a reliable foundation. We never saw my client steal a truck. We never saw him put Mr. Peterson on the ground like the state just falsely accused in their closing. We never saw him torture anybody either. The state's case asked this court to fill in too many gaps. But reasonable doubt, it exists in these gaps. The court cannot convict based on what may have happened, what could have happened, or what witnesses later believed maybe happened. The court can only conduct and convict based on evidence that proves every required element beyond a reasonable doubt. The defense is not asking the court to ignore the evidence. We are asking the court to apply the law to the evidence that actually is presented. And when that is done, the state has not met its burden. For these reasons, the defense respectfully asks this court to find Mr. Patrick Felon not guilty on all charges that the state has failed to prove beyond reasonable doubt. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Is there a rebuttal from the state?
Not all charges. Just some of them.
Nope, none of this time, Your Honor.
All right. Then this case is now concluded as far as the record goes. State, can you read me off all the charges real quick just to make sure I've got them correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
I have it, Your Honor, if you need it.
Please, anybody.
Torture 1 count, kidnapping 1 count, unlawful imprisonment 1 count, grand theft auto B 1 count, dangerous possession of contraband in a government facility 1 count, misdemeanor obstruction of justice 1 count, government corruption 1 count, criminal use of a weapon 1 count, possession of illegal firearm configuration 1 count, attempted first-degree murder 3 counts, aggravated assault 1 count.
All right. I'm going to go back in chambers to deliberate. I shall be back soon with a verdict for you all.
Your Honor, our client has one request. After you deliver your verdict, may he have a brief statement before sentencing?
As always, the client will be allowed to speak before his sentencing and is allowed to give a prayer of relief for anything if he needs it.
Thank
So
you,
give
Your
me
Honor.
just a few to go deliberate, and I'll be back. Can I have a court clerk come with me, please?
Pulling out a cigarette.
That's grandma for you.
Grandma does smoke like 4 packs a day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Grandma Callahan.
Yep, that's Grandma Callahan. Smokes 4 packs of menthols a day.
Yep. That's why she's hell like this.
Back in the day, when me and Magnus got our warehouse, she would come visit, and it just smelled like cigarettes all the damn time.
No cap, Skippy Bullet Riz, Ohio. This took too long.
I don't remember what the fuck. Yo, shut the fuck up. Never say that shit again. You know, I think after that one, he deserves a felon treatment. Fucking insane. Never in my life have I heard people say that.
Listen, we're all delusional right now.
Gaffner, if you drag me to one of these fucking things again, I might have to hit you with a pipe.
What do you mean? These are the good cases. These are the
If you
good
drag me
cases.
to a court case again, I might have to hit you with a...
Allegedly.
This is like the best victory you're ever gonna get. What are you
There we go, there we go.
It's a fire court case.
And Sam blocked him. Whoa. Hey. Be nice. Unfortunate. I used to work with Sam Lochner. As you can see, it hasn't worked out well.
I don't even think he even made it in.
Great.
Yo, you guys like the Powerpuff Girls out here? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the names. The fact that you... Okay. That one's good. Let's press.
just potty squatting the entire time? In my eyes, he's not in the chair. He's just potty squatting.
Do you think DHS will let me sit with them? I'll try. I'll try and sit with them.
The DHS will let me sit with them.
Yeah, me when I want attention from DHS.
Trying that stunt in the court case while DHS is sitting down here is great.
Boom! Shut up!
Walked up and was, I don't know, that guy in the robe.
Oh, the fire extinguisher guy.
What was he
Yeah,
even
that was
doing? He was
funny
just
as
walking
fuck.
around spraying a fire extinguisher?
Yeah, running around getting tased and beanbag and shit.
He was fucking resilient.
He was.
He got
Matter of
up and
fact,
started
I'm gonna
punching
need you to
people
stand
through a
on the other
flare.
side of the rail, please. Over here. Actually, can you come this way a little farther? A little further. Yep.
DHS said Boone K. Even DHS said it.
They escorted Boone's ass out. They said,
Damn.
naughty boy.
Okay.
So.
Where's
you had a-
Boone's special seat?
You had a flare. and a
All
fire
rise.
extinguisher, which means you had to have a connection to Sam somehow.
Where he bought him?
Don't worry. Oh, shit.
Y'all may be seated.
Can't buy flares.
Corrupted copy.
Y'all may be seated. Thank you.
You mean like the guy up on
All right, so
Shut the fuck up.
come to a decision based on the charges alleged, and I'm gonna get right back into it. Mr. Felon, if you could please stand, or you're already standing. All right, for the one count of torture, I'm gonna find you not guilty. For the count of kidnapping, I'm gonna find you not guilty. For the charge of unlawful imprisonment, we'll find you guilty. The charge of Grand Theft Auto B, we'll find you guilty. For the possession of dangerous contraband in a government facility, we'll find you guilty. For obstruction of justice, we'll find you not guilty. As for corruption, we'll find you guilty. For criminal use of a weapon, we'll find you guilty. For illegal firearm configuration, I find you guilty. 3 times counts of attempted murder, I find you guilty. And for 1 count of aggravated assault, I will find you guilty. You said prior to sentencing, you would like to make a statement before the court. I will allow that. Before that, can we get what is the recommended time and fine based on the findings here?
1 second while we recalculate. I think we're gonna need an officer to do that.
Here, actually, I can do it.
How the fuck did they do that?
Actually, maybe I can't. Can we get an officer to add those up for me?
Yeah, we'll start an incident report now for it. If it was on the old MDT, then it wouldn't have existed any.
All right. First charge is unlawful imprisonment.
I'm not even paying attention. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. Second one is GTA B.
Yeah, you can just go in that shirt he has on already, bro. You don't need to change.
Dangerous contraband in a government building.
I don't know.
Corruption.
Probably try to obstruct his own investigation.
Criminal use of a firearm. legal firearm configuration. Modified.
I love Fallon.
3 times attempted murder.
He's funny as fuck. I hope he turns into
And first degree if there's a degree.
That's my tough guy to speak. I was gonna say.
And last is 1 aggravated assault. Yep.
Big poison. Oh shit. Big poison with flavor.
All right, $17,119 fine and 203 months is what you're looking at for recommended time right now. Would you like to make a statement before the court?
3 months?
Yes, Your Honor.
Please, whenever you're ready. You may come up if you'd like to in the middle of the well.
Your Honor, my pants are on fire.
Just right there is fine.
Before I say anything, I want to thank you very much, Your Honor, for being fair and impartial during this trial. Miss McCain, Mr. Biggs, thank you for trying your best. I wanted to say a word to my fellow officers. How many times have you arrested a criminal just to see them committing the same crime 3 days later? It may have been not the exact right way to do it, but believe it or not, I was attempting to, save the public some harm. Keep
I'm
these
sorry.
career
I'm
criminals.
gonna stop you there. Are you
You're-
about to tell the court that you believe that shooting those men in cold blood was you trying to keep bad people off the street?
Your Honor, if they did it once, they'll do it again, and I'm the same
you
exact
can
way.
return to your table. You can return to your table.
I don't regret anything I did.
Yeah, you can stop talking and return to
All
your
right.
table. I'm gonna add him.
I would do it again.
All right. He's
And Your
getting more
Honor,
time.
I ask that you sentence me to life in prison because if I do get out, I will do this again.
We're all
DHS,
under the
am I-
courthouse.
Wait, pause. DHS,
Do it for
am I
the
allowed to
greater
do
good
that?
of the public.
There's currently not a way for this to be a feasible sentence, unfortunately.
Just give him like a 20,000 months on.
You can go ahead and send him for 999 months if that's what you wish to do.
That is what I'm asking for.
Send them. All right, send them.
I do it for the greater good of the public.
To prison.
Keep career criminals off the streets.
Before you send him, I would request doing a. Please hold.
No, I kind of want him out now.
Disregard.
No.
We would 100% request he do be transported to the prison.
Okay. Alrighty.
Uh-oh. Is he actually getting 900?
No, that's it.
Alright, thank you.
He's gonna get 999 months, but I think so.
Court is adjourned.
They just asked that he be transported.
Hey, cleaning up the streets one day at a time, maybe not the right way.
Let's go!
But God damn it, it got it done.
Cops get on 2.7 and let's go.
Thank you, officers. Thank you, all the DHS agents that came.
That's
Your
very
witness list, how did you not know it was going to be that long? You took
No, I'll
30
probably
minutes
file from
at
here.
least
It's all
on
good.
your exam.
I post if you might just
Those
head
are
out
the
the gate,
best
please.
questions.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
What kind of vehicle you planning on?
Excuse us, but please move.
Sir, if you please mind leaving the court now.
Oh yes. Can I
Thank you.
go outside to write something real quick, or do I have to leave the actual building?
What do you mean you didn't
You have to leave the Phil building. Court's over.
All right, cool.
Oh, type shit.
You're my inspiration.
The right
Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry.
Huh?
Can I go with that guy?
Thank you.
Oh, I am so
What do you mean?
So I need to see this.
Oh, I forgot his name. What was his name? J Felon?
Patrick Felon.
Patrick. You're a Leicester.
Bro was gonna go do 230 months. Instead, he get admission. Gil went 999.
Sentenced to life in prison.
What's up, Jake?
What up? What up?
That's a long ass court case.
That's the first one I've been to, and I don't regret it.
Same, bro. Hey, it's cool. I'm gonna go wake up my cousin though. I'll see you around, man.
See you around, man. Be safe.
Yeah, you guys have a good one. Yeah.
That was crazy. RP appreciation time. Alright, I'll be in my head.
You too, my man. I'm also in my head.